Alright, ebusiafo ya mama akwaba ya da mwasese mwenya brani adaje na mohwe United Showbiz jumedie. Sadi edi kan ema munya no entiye no enua bema Christian Achu 12 days ago. Na yete se asase wusu kese bi asi ewo Turkey eni Syria memu. Na owo edan a baby asase wusu oni siye no edan no akɔhye asase ase. Ghana for the empire boy, ye share nim, Rade Baye, ye bompire, and ne Amani fee techie abani se yenu ya bemano sabe wadani sabe nkumso. I say we move brem edding ebusia ne yire ne ma ne namfo nom adofo obi etwadwo ye rebesimo no ade atoyani ene Liverpool ne Newcastle United match omo pay tribute to him ye de ni mu no e bagana in the next maximum 7 hours na Turkish Airlines the Christian Achu emu abedu Ghana inti Christian Achu ewu ni papa pasei na ye dwen se ye mpaye ne ye hopi ye behunu said ye te se acte se ye binum 7 days ye yom live 8 days 9 days 10 days and na ye 12th day na nsembebre na ekoso enti efa edikai we pay tribute to yenua Christian Achua wafimu ya eti abusiafo we de mema mu nyina akwaba menim say asemu ye nyina yate and we can see from your faces said there obia yes sad ti ye be pay tribute a minute silence in memory of our late brother Christian Achu. Yida na di ema wiase nyina hu ye na omma no tena bia papa na said the Bible eka ewo a decent revelation or say I will wipe away your tears and I will heal your wounds and bind all broken hearted onyankopon enchichi abusua nyina re na o my Ghana so de ebetumi aye edi akai yenua Christian Achu no yenye na ndabusua ehu odo a oman ewo ma no across international media bia pay tribute omo ka news about the late Christian Achu said the kai Newcastle United obo match ewo ho na say obo ema club any Liverpool boy ne yehu se ne yire ene ne mma ewo stadium ho wabra na ne former football club pay tribute de amano eya asefem eya pa me kope bibia bedi ene me be de nenam just 45 seconds just 45 seconds nipa ahwere ne nkwa ya yabetwa dwumadie no so na mamemfa aseda kese ma aboafo a asoyemu fido app bi aba obetumi di abobesia oho akyerew na pesika ntempara Ghana for fido de asempa aba na say fido asesem or the new app aba app no ye pink e ma onya loan ntem obetumi anya loan efi 200 cedis ekopem 3000 Ghana cedis na momtie de edikai se wo pe loan e wo fido ho a dial star 711 star 999 hash. Star 711 star 999 hash. Onsa ebeka eye loan. But the kind download the app eye Fido. App na ye pink. Ubinya no eye Google Play Store ene App Store. But kai hu se Fido enka ncho se manisika ansa no abo besia. Iti hweniye na obi amfa asokwa anda ne wa chinchina. Afei darling lemon alcoholic drink. Ye ka darling lemon alcoholic drink na ye ka alcoholic beverage sonko a ye de lemon ene ye de aye na ne de no so de sonko kra. Obetumi anya bi ato wo supermarket nyina mu eye GMR Industries Limited ene ye. Ati phone frɛ 0243 485812. Darling lemon alcoholic drink. Tasty no we feel it. I think Agbeve Herbal Center ewo Sowutum last stop one Herbal Center or day abefu fidie esaya de na ansa na ye be ma edro ewo Agbeve no ye de fidie siusu diagnose hwe bibia stroke diabetes malaria de ne poso ne sisi ni kotodwe de wo pa wo de opeba wo liver problem one we drugs still ya de no enko onan huna na ehuhunu asthma hepatitis B yade biara yese ahene pawe eti obedwam a ebinyira saa na yade bia emba Agbeve a ebehinta eye Agbeve enam emfidipa wode ye enhwehwemu sese Agbeve ayeti bia ye friend Agbeve herbal tea onum na everyday ma stress bafom ma BP bafom ma cholesterol bafom we ni ohaw ni niema ekofa akomayade ebre nipa enam so mani patuminya stroke no enti hwehwe Agbeve herbal tea no nanum bi after a hard day's work na en relax o ansana wakwakoda ye wo Agbeve mona cream any soap eno so eyi hunamani yade nyina obetumi afre Agbeve wo 0246 595 256 ye do mase afei Raoul's Pharmaceuticals akofa a medre friend High Lady Virgin Intimate Wash ema we de amu amunim ye se twene anim da ho a ye mbɔ nkyɛn ɛna sɛ ɔhene ba himfie a ɛsesa himfie ɛhɔ ye kama it is a wonya ɛyɛ High Lady Virgin Intimate Wash esiesie himfie ho a sɛ wonim nana ba obo deche bem na nana lande so a oji sɛ nana wa den pia oyiba ne nsakwa eti oba wubu nsa na wa ya ase ye oya hwehwe eye High Lady Virgin Intimate Wash and ya sanso aye High Lady Virgin Mixture ema u flow bosome said the unya eye pain and our cramps bia for 0248 707 270 afei ye wo Gynica syrup Gynica syrup dra e boosti o fertility ema immune system no enya hoden na fe nso obi a wo pa wo na ma wo na ba ntem because ema na bibiri tunkosua na nkosua ni bi ngina enche na aba besen bema no nso ne hunsuo no eba isane a entumi empa nkosua no ema eba anase embryo emba we the science for na kire yen yo enti se wunya eye Gynica syrup ya eboa ema wo fertility no ekosoro ubenya bia to pharmacy shop bia mo etufo mfre 0553 134 185 obuasi bitters osi enubuna wo mu ankasa bitters foforo ba se obi akamfo ene obuasi bitters ma wutumi didie ma moja di afusane ewo widie mu na fa no koko ene premature ejaculation ne mema yadie bi wo hono mu a onom obuasi bitters etu na se kra efri ho edema fra 0240 306 394 yeda omasipi awo unisex boutique yeka awo unisex boutique yeka one of the oldest boutiques in Accra in Ghana oton high quality clothes and fashion and nema from Europe and America say we be in the shops branches be brave airport kra wo unisex boutique ewo Tesano awo unisex boutique wo Osu awo unisex boutique wo Jowlu awo unisex boutique wo na good news odi aba ne say aya na ma ne bi wo no a omo sizes say why kese kakra first now o share size me fan say 36 say okọ be say 38 ana okọ 40 into nya ne ntade a efe oba awo unisex boutique a ubenya enema nyina oton perfume bags ene jewelry chese bibia ye fashion enema de ubenya no awo unisex boutique for 0244 649 379. Afei Casa Preco Company Limited or the energy drink, the #1 energy drink in Ghana, Storm Energy Drink. Aye, so to stormy baby o stormy and now stormy. Bema dia o ye kompo anu wa kese said yo kasa agijim onum Storm Energy Drink drive any kwieni and obi aye adwumaden e ma ye active all day on tibrekra obenye bi ato e wo supermarket bia mu enye ma obi a ondi mfie dum wotwe edeko ene obatan oma ne ba enufo Fre Casa Preco Company Limited was 026 235 1251. Akenten Furniture said ye hu no Ghanaian furniture company are producing high quality furniture of European standard. Obehwe nkonwa ya ono a na ye obeka say if you are but Ghana here ope empa ope wardrobe ope TV stand ope kitchen cabinet ana endua adwuma all woodworks interior and exterior ofre Akenten Furniture ye bema onsa ka bi oye promotion bi sisi a oton sofa L shape sofa chair for only 1,500 Ghana cedis. We are no asan chow pillows mienu aka ho. Friend was 0547 612 398. Yeda omasipi. Na ebusafo ena ensem a ye bedwen ho ana ye si hu nkonwa na ya kyekere ya dwen ensem bebre na wotwe ensem asi de di kan ye nua Christian Achu a ene ye hu namu na ye de ne body eba Ghana ochena ho nhyehyɛ ene said the Ghana for ye bom ye ho modern say ye nua na betumi aye bibi aboa no na say ede na sese ye could we have done anything ye behwe ho asem ne aka eden ye kai efa ye nua ye Christian Achu ho ye behwe ho asem ne aka na wotwe atwa mu ye te say businessman na business mogul your friend Dr. Kofi Aban, Rigward, CEO, Akasa Afa, Bra Penny, the Maestro, could you entry, Go Fund account to be a raising fund support in memory of his late father. Now, we're blasting the power. Now, Kofi say, was it called for? Was it justified? Na ehu hia na beji adwenkyere afi ya bigwa for ho. Sanso na BBC for documentary efa hip life enyom ho. Na BBC documentary on hip life no. Hip life artist be bria kasa say, I mean how? I mean like you know understand nambe. Say ye ti yekrom no bi kire ya bakwasem. BBC for eti magba enye sanete na yebusa se the enkrofo kan no kre me dey say wo hip life artists ne omo di the revolution of music in Ghana hip life ka ho omo be kire omo adwen wo sa asemi ene nsem bebre na mamidi kan enda mabegwafo enche yenua ba Miss G akwaba
me da say
bibi abokode minim se nyina ya boto kakra that ya be koso ana ya life goes on kwame plus akwaba bibi aboko
ya kama I de why fe
that's it
you know that no am be me not why
father of the continent father of the continent
shout out but still because father of the nation
that's it
I never know form
I never know what form I mean say keke fusu why there and then so you wear a live band e be Kenya ho kakra our brother Elikem the tailor Elikem you want power
thank you
chidi there do
me I gbeni nti ya twi no and shadan toso
okay journalist Alfred Ogbami Tete.
Yep.
Time I know what a year kokroku so. And na ni twi no kan kran twi no. Sabio taflache. Oka na obiasre. It's your penny star why. The D styler KK for Sue.
We never stop.
We don't stop.
We can't.
Say how like be wua. Na nye KK for Sue ti ase.
No. Just yeah.
Okura mu twe.
Yeah, for sure.
KK mo akwa ba.
Abeiku, yeah, just so.
Happy belated birthday.
Same to you, Abeiku.
Yeah. It was saying over rock here.
Yeah.
Amanda Jesse.
Abeiku, I agree.
Bibi awoko there. My cousin.
Cousin.
Hey, Amanda. Now say who said now was set. Another was set and away we.
Yeah, was set. Yeah, very wrap up in 2 weeks.
In 2 weeks. Wow. We thank God. Arnold Asamoah
Father
Beju.
of the nation.
Father of the continent.
Father of the nation.
Hey.
Why you need
Transformer generation
Allah,
or Transformer
Allah,
movement,
nation.
Transformer nation, Transformer continental. We too much.
But Abi birthday 3 days ago.
3 days.
Yeah. Happy belated birthday, boss.
I said,
Kicking so sad.
I was here too happy birthday, man.
We because the kicking so.
Send out to my despite.
Happy pepe.
Bible say my mini anke tway.
San my amount.
Oh dear.
Father of the nation.
Make I comment be on Twitter na Obi say it is said Abeiku too happy birthday ma despite we mbuani nanka ni di nanka despite a video man It's part of the show business. Sometimes you sit back and read comments. It's very interesting.
Yeah.
You know, varying opinions. And they say they go for much. They ain't no credit. They ain't no credit. I'm happy, sir. Within the short minute, you move that answer because answer na ye beba no. Obia is sad. Mama fa Miss G and Shasia. You know Christian achu you hu ne body ma lifty body na e de bagana o china nyankopon ya adoma in few hours e be baba bedu time ana ye twen no na hope ni to saying edu baby ana ye think bio no ya be mu buya na. How did you receive the news of now the body has been found and he's dead?
Like I said last week, yet now Hanum say no na nye news we na expecting because last week no na still na ye worry shimu kakra say ye beti asempa na last week na ye kaso oh after how many days cry you who will be alive inti na ye say oh ye mo pa make I say na magiti akonya we so see ye calling the fourth inti na ye wo jide kakra so bibi betimi asi yenim say emre etwem but na yenim say your miracle working God obetimi aye nsenkyere ni bi but yeni wine ya question God onno dima onwa na wasanji na ade ya me ti ho tina wo kan area we na me hwe leagues na omo bo nyina Chelsea for omo ma they pay tribute and our Newcastle for a pay tribute. Newcastle for the end and our kind and the in a batu no. I was looking at Nissan back, no so born some mom born some no born some be. So I was asking myself, does this young boy understand what is happening at this point? Yeah, because no born in same be kids one of the na mama no so but I call anybody in say ready. I call your say on him the air coso. Nti a day in biom. And a besi into sorry I'll be signing up so only hobium. Does he understand? It's not me bomb like me shana me say ready mama me and modern need to me obet me they raising colleague obet to me I gather herself together because we share a video no kaso no so and see all putting itself together me join the twin sister no the kind of third party I hear about twins no na onu sawo court take horse and omo discover body no how say I didn't mobile. Could we have done anything? Yeah, then able to me Yeah, but me, I na yeah, the empire, but we're hopeful. I don't know what else can you bet me, yeah, maybe you'll be soon, baby, and I say, yeah, but mobile at this point in the me stressing me, Beshe Busiani ding, Obama the strength to go through and yeah easy and for all those people me we and me who even though Mati Bebre we and me who adoya why and are not depending on for sustenance and I'm thinking of all those people let's just say so that's it for them so before from back and dumomoa then that's it inti eya mo bosa na okan nu tini papa say or just like that but we give thanks to God.
All right, so who tribute and consoling words are Penifo Bibre at the good social media. So Oman Penny, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the Vice President Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, former President His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Ono Ankasa ne club club on your mobile Hataya Sports in Turkey. Almost at the Omode Abeiku and from rest in peace, Christian Achu, His Excellency former President John Dramani Mahama. We all held our breath and we prayed as we heard the miracles of people pulled out of and more. We Kane Mampeni John Dramani Mahama. Shedding and someone on also Edibeto and from him was social media so. My member Kwame Kwame picture a barbon thing said Christian Achu's body has been found. 2 days earlier, now news be barbon thing said according to report, nobody, no person, dead or alive, can be found. Ewo flat na Christian Achu ewomuno. Eme no so koye nsem bi say, hey, he has disappeared na. Enti ene ebeto odwa say Christian Achu's body has been found no. Kofo ye museum. Afei de ye be hu a picture bi na ya arrow picture no. The lifeless body rubble and debris nimu na enkofo eka se enu ni ebi se enye no kre ebi se ye no kre ebi se this is very wicked and heartless se obi akosa atoyire nchemu na ye de ni mfoni abeto sa mfoni ankofo de beto no ujidi say eyene kwanzo
me feels to discuss that particular picture no crowd har kran no kwanzo because I feel no be cry ebeti on so be so kohwa do kwan ye kan wasem no me I keep saying this but I spent a long time smoking cigarette. One of the worst things that the last thing that you want to do is to speak against smoking. Obi o smoke be what cancer smoking ya na no kwando smoke. Fact. And so even after you be cancer asem no after kra na nkofo bebre omuhu ya kra na after we be send say YouTube is a big platform. So I think that
what about those who also didn't feel the sensitivity but you can't omote ombekwa akopulini
not cancer be
because ebinum de da so da ho eti bia na ebinum enim say censorship ewo ho say eyemrampo enti nka bibi say no enti nka ye kan na ye condemn a those who don't know omode ato ho no
I agree. Me know you agree, and I think that it boils down to education. I blame me a bit more hard because I'm going to be first photo on the social media no. Na ebi an nim dia won maybe who wo form kakra. And you know, I won't blame them. You bet me I can say, for example, Fennec Nyame Fennec currency menka bushna for ya. I was one of the people who went there. I took photos of. But I made sure say now the media form about later, the police power, but they wanted those photos. But I wouldn't like to see Madame Fawewu put the photos spread all over social media, and it's coming from me. And to be all this idea, no, I got to social media and I say, I think say, or the to abonting, like if you are sharing it publicly, I think that no council, it's not the right thing. Saying kaibia a ubusuani obabi na BBC atono na ubehu social media na owebusuafo nso. Enti no mo obi aso social media nde. Ti omo nam no mo hu nyoma we online. I think say it is very inappropriate. Enti no omo ye no mo njai. A friend is saying we are feeling what would dream so no so no. I don't think that's the right thing to do.
And the key word is inappropriate. Yebesre obia ode the lifeless body of Christian Achu atu social media so wadaroma senka ubi to me. Yeah.
Okay. Obi beka say enye onwa, it doesn't matter. Jesus ye hu da, but your photo be hu a say Jesus in what you say? It's whether it who deal with that photo now, whether we hu Jesus don't hu da, Jesus now asam na walk am. It's whether once that it is being used to depict a certain incident, it is just not right.
So enye say ebusuan mo yemu ana mo nsono atie because we hu omodehie infoni say eda social media so a sebe wada na ise abenku so it yesre obi bia wode sa Christian Achu picture wawu no atu social media so wadaroma epacho yesi etu anyonko etuadiem but we die omodin say nka be yi afio mama bra elikem minim say ushia Christian Achu ana say oni no nya encounter bida.
No, never me shia no da.
Then na unim fa ne ho.
So obobo magana inti yenyina ye hwe TV Black Stars World Cup ya the goals he scored and so on and so forth, and then we know he plays for Newcastle and Chelsea. Say Ghana ni call international soil so na dear. It comes back home and we appreciate him. It's very sad, like extremely sad. I mean, everybody will go one day, but it's very sad to have died the way he did under a rubble from a natural disaster. It's too sad. And about the pictures, I share the same sentiments. I think it's not necessary at all. First place, I saw someone caution it was Sonny Badu, and he was warning the bloggers not to post such a picture that
they are wicked.
His kids will come and see the picture, and it won't leave a good impression on them when they grow up. So yes, I share the same sentiments. The picture shouldn't circulate the way it is, and my deepest condolences to his loved ones and family.
KK, when you say the football there, Ubobi na why agent? Meaning say what that's so yeah.
Your team.
Yeah.
Away team say.
Unim Christian Achu, uninya any encounter and I say personal relationship.
First, I can say if I said that man Yankopon, or no nim or study economy. When we talk about Christian Achu, or your footballer or your star Magana, KK was being star, they definitely will encounter each other. And now we used to play this musicians and Black Star for this one, And actually, you're somebody who's that calm person, mostly like Kodja Samoa, and he's reserved by Udia Gropa. So, those time, now saying social media and you boom, but those time, when we talk about Black Star, we just all get it close before I'll be Hunia. So, it happens, but the Abeiku crowd is a picture now. You can't watch them. I saw this thing. My hope was high, because I know that yesterday nyame bebo no hoban said ya menu ba ne kan or ya doye or yes say so at least God should look that thing and then save him. And yes, indeed, God can see that thing and save him. but on no nim near Eden, oh yeah, and I'm also interested in Abemumbu when this incident happened. Yeah, Meka Abemubu in spirit realm talking about God, and I say, be a Ujibia womb. Yamin on them on one or Eden Oji. Near me, I can say, Sa picture no, Osha, no share support, I'll say, bossa shots. Imagine say I didn't happen I say on share Sadiana, not that they jan Cambodia de Janebeto at the end of Sona. That's the question I asked myself. So wow. So means to say that means me will ever happen. Yes. You see? So the mechanic say celebrities we bring I'm names that I mean plus can you see? Ghana we don't test the law, we don't learn, we hate reading, you're lazy. So you have headlines now near the take air cancer. But you read near maybe a master say celebrities, bloggers, near more social media near my way in phones. You download Ghana Constitution. I know say some of bloggers and celebrities have it, but we need to educate more ourselves. You download those things. Time na yenyana tina Facebook. TikTok ni account na ye sabe ye didn't kwasa semino ye fensuya there because what's there you will never post such a picture on your blog as a celebrity and
it's a human being not just a celebrity.
me but it's all good. My wife, could you believe that my wife me say well who picture because me who say why worried past say and me pese me man adwene akoso be brain na na me pese me man hopes so no it's going to be all right. But Ubiza said, we found the picture, no? So she on sending mommy and I was like, picture, babe. It's all kind of paper and so who that I don't need it. And you also no post to us and you Papa said me said no because we're all worried about it.
All right.
Ghana for was say it's channel maybe more, you know what I mean?
Amanda, my name is a video be a PA about Islamic priest be a cleric be a na oka 45 seconds.
Exactly.
45 seconds. A year Turkey, Syria earthquake. So 45 seconds in DC na yenya be may efrimu. Yabeba so my main call the head of sports despite media Dan Kweku Yeboah, former GFA normalization committee spokesperson. Dan, Otemenka, good evening.
Santana, good evening.
Where dear ye my nyina ye ho hyede Ghana nyina yakọ ene arehosem a yate afa ye nua Christian Achu ho. Obi be busa se Christian Achu kura na ye footballer ben. Ebia na obi nim no. Atoye nchemi si na otina. Ede na betumi aka chefa ye Christian Achu ho.
Abi medasi na said ya ka say ya arehosem no asefem na ewie mini Achu sister pending kasai na sebia na osu ofun so no na ahomse na mikase mu a osu na mekra mechichi ni we say Santana nyame behemu o se da bi o enye sika asem na woka na edenya mu bedidi na mmom no so mu namba bi kura na obi di ninsa tene wo mo so se Achu niemi a that pride ka ahụhụ anokra mpo no eyo mo fe na osusu se Achu adọ fu nanso wendi bi abi na phone so a mentimi amto ankomo no so na me kate no Christian Achu share ni ball ase with Gomwa Fete Final Academy and Ofioko Cheetah FC as an amateur and nyame bi ekwan ma no kopie Portugal FC Porto enti ni modimbo wo Portugal na and nyame nchade Chelsea for hu no sign no na Chelsea for man 4-year contract but the original idea ni say non person de no ebo loan to say bia obefiti wa mobile no mama na bebo Chelsea team no nti omo to no de ndi kan call Vitesse Arnhem e wo Holland almost signed the Nifrio Echo Bournemouth, the Nifrio Echo Everton, the Nifrio Echo Newcastle. Until eventually, Chelsea deal Newcastle for a man a longer term EPO no. And ofi EPO no more ordinary Nigeria Asia. Nim say no free say or be wrap up the football take here. Sophie Antoata we naba. Now maybe many personal encounters be because just before Santana Kwesiapia, Black Stars former coach Ebemano, the first call up for Black Stars. And any brother Penny, your friend of brother, or me ban the whole piece of him. The Nakorano no, Nimiano na, or you're very respectful and very good, or very talented. Now, you said your piece of him, your platform here, and your money publicity, your money chidom. Jabe, I true if you are butcheba, me wahi obefaka abechiame. He's so respectful. Ebu ami share tantra hill me printing press in futu. Maybe I say I choose him no about. The last time mini encounter, since then mini personal encounter as in onu niema mini maybe at the other ones are your phone so was in 2019. The call AFCON no Santana me spokesperson for the normalization committee and I was so close to the team. And the upray and me con the room na me koka che me say okoye scan no wie na say injury no recovery period nim wa on stay or camp na ye dey ye be qualify no abo match ni after scan no room no buy and no dey the Black Star this year ye the ball friendly matches ahead of the tournament this is number 7 at the Bremy and no money $400 and no catch me say enya dia obetumi a recover or share time na until or go back. And that was in 2019 AFCON. Unfortunately, after 2019 AFCON, and new FA take over, Amopomo Kwesiapia, and the other coaches no, one friend national team bill, because he said Bamu Edina Pakai Abafani. Na assembly see ya the core family house no. I mean na that time no na ni club no vice president na confirm say yehuno enti me call ye ne sisters miensa ne bra penny by reverend minister na mani abom no o say we be school into a proprietor na o school dem a o gigi nkola feeding fee ne be ka say me chen no on kai be or two feeding fee ku ye but at the time I me call na the team no at the report about no why so excited. Nima me chiba, nima me will be 3 years ago, no papa de wudana. Nima me chiba 71-year-old woman, a friend of comfort. I said they are no twa ye yinum no yina me ayeno. Na means we are sa bano. Abe you may miss I'm friend sister no. When to me on phone the babo and if I was it, nima me so to me kasa. Tiyen china. Say ogino wa Araho. If any agent no take it to see. And maybe son say, and he for potty Nana Trisha until all this while into me a huno. And I'm all confirming room where buyer say initially at the end buyer no. I'm so call garage. Almost suspect say a be an person in car no pay. Because Nigeria player back who no on what floor, the same floor no. So we in narration na. Or say I'm a no near shooting comoche. And you know, or shany them. And quick and say the kind by quick and about could he come by. So who say na the candle is in the table so actually out of home. No, I'm fine as them. That I know one near Chuakasa late into the night. And what can goodbye. And then who say the TV in sway out of home. No, big who said people were running a big boxer shorts, no, gunning. Until that time, no, just around that time, no, them are going to descend the garage. And he may say, I dear bay only the Albania because according to the agent, in a casa less than 1 hour ago, no, 30 minutes ago, say, no, he was scheduled to travel to London. But after match, no one to Into one may cancel the flight, so I'll call the next day. No young cadet and Nikaya Brabo. I mean, beach can see an abo mine because Ubia will encounter Christian to Bia didn't want to say a very respectful guy. Ubia will encounter Bia on Precasa and I'll pay no Minisula Muntari near your training war, Santana Hill. And I make a change, say, News about say, I drew your hunu dead, so let's say that Mammy Fancher no crown, Pesobetis as a more giddy. And I made a change, say, mate, Wakasu, Mubarak, are confirming. Immediately, Nasule in Nimasasa, I say, the baby bar, a coaching a warm cobo boy in a nipa every year to me, say, so question the clear mona, I am dumbfounded on Timenkasa, a minute dramani, no general hobby fatal without that, and I discuss. Obia, Ubi Bisana, Chuasi, Bia, the first statement, you say, oh, you're so humble and respectful. In Tiabe, I am sad. The agent in the Yamea Doma, Echina, and so originally, I'm for the news by say, body me bande, but I know correct. Radio Jeffrey, on also Nanka, Encanin, Vice President, the democracy and Tiki, on also Teki, Naka say you be less than 30 minutes ago. Or say, only Ambassador Nakasa, to almost Echina, Eumre, and then Yamea Doma would be a moon barbecue on the Turkish airline.
Dan, yeah, better say details are or they are my war. You know, we film Christian Achu. Thank you so much.
That's Abeiku.
Right, Yambra studio na Yabeja for Amanda. Now me come about video be a Islamic cleric be 45 seconds earthquake no AC. In your view, on the screen Newcastle ne Liverpool and a match tribute omo payment when ana Messi kano say ohwe Christian Achuba penino said dey na all born in some de man papa ye kai no a wa fimu na no busa sa kwada no te ase de ekoso no te on te ase ni nua ketu ane kura koso ni mu. It's so sad.
No, we're doing different.
Once again, Onyankopon fa eye enua bema Christian Achu ekra NCA. May the angels of God carry him home safely. Oni papa ewi ase papa wo ye betumi save you wo ye papa so wo ye papa obenyi ache. Do you believe that?
Abeiku, 50-50. You can never tell.
To be papa kakra boni kakra.
Oh no, boni no so ya to enhance. But na Abeiku na boni ye. E dey na papa e wo boni mu. O dey ka che me. Boni dey na papa when you na dey tin obi ye papa ni. I dey tin di papa nso nche. Na nipa di trimu e den e wo. Me nkrofo bi nsem o match social media dey meet me ka. Abeiku, life na kasa won to me predict.
Ase nkrofo bi da so ti ase. Nipa bonifo bi
no match o
do na Christian Achu.
I'm tag I'm the names na ka.
I'm tag you. I'm mention names.
Abeiku, in times like this no, baby say where is the God in whom we trust? Because say o share Achu life well live. No you be a no so nyame. Or you be o ya adoye. He's lived right and well by people.
And humble.
And very humble. Into where besides a neighbor and saying, into yes, you know, oh my, the uncle save you, and no more survive, you know. Achu can't want to get thing. Because this guy is feeding, he feeds a lot of people. I was having a conversation with a friend or saying, hey, boys for Achimota go home go. Because Achu Belande pay, omunim so mbedidi. You know. Inti enye just the family no one share the ni na ya share there. But Abeiku say ye be kan no kakaka assembly see no. I think first 3 days no. Now ye hopeful kakra. Later na information by no mo say omo hu body bi na mistaken identity no. Honey, I started saying you're worried, kakra. Me sure say we were hopeful, but the fear was there. Ni is true. Said today would happen, and unfortunately, it has happened.
Do you think that whistleblower now, or because Yehuno, you didn't call hospital now, he's recovering, as I see a punishing?
Oh, maybe I will look alike. To say the picture here, trendy and for AGD say yeah true. Some of us are also thinking say, oh, maybe a bear true and I and ya true. One yashi, maybe another person had a similar look, same hairstyle. Maybe I not feel say ya true. Even information about out and the class say, achu a few mono. I'm for doubt here. I'm for doubt here. Till say certain websites and media houses a fast story and son of Muji they say no correct.
And I mean who was it tweet by the social media story of Ghana's ambassador to Turkey, Her Excellency Francisca Ashiti Odunton. So, Tama Ebetu just said Christiana Chu has been found earlier, no, opustie.
Oh.
And later Ebetu just said, no. Now they were expecting say, Obebabe update the page. I don't know where Ibinomo takes our wrong news, you know. And sometimes how do we see her? Na see who said bia obi na post to be na won so wa prepare ho e dey akoto wo no ma. Who said enye no kra? Do you have to update or you just have to let it go like that?
I think you have to update. You have to update. You really have to. But I won't say in that case we're not a good news and in a train to be our home a no. Say who know into no. Nkofo baby uncles check it. Say no cry na say no cry. You know. But it's unfortunate, Abeiku.
I don't, since you are, journalist, a blogger, influencer, and all that. If you post a wrong news, not later you realize news now post maybe because also pre whole pentem. So when you update na, ebinum could delete. But when you say who delete it, still will be a capture. It is the right information about. In the case of Ghana's ambassador to Turkey, Francisca Ashite Odonton, Oposti said Christiana Chu has been found at the time or now. Yes, now, according to my sources, she didn't update later about say no, and then the yehuno, any yehuno so no. And as a journalist, you think say me post be na later me who say wrong? Is it necessary in matters like this?
First, I don't think say CCA BBA you do CCA necessarily blame you. I mean, cast your mind back to the genesis of Adewe now. Every person, be a journalist or say a high-profile person or authoritative person, be or make a commentary say. Christiana Chu, or you're part of the victims somewhere. Everybody quoted either the agent or the club. Agent or the club. So source no and a problem no. Again, after a couple of days, mistaken identity. Guess what? It was the same club who officially came out to say, I'm a fault. Initially, they felt that the only one who was Christiana Chu. But so attribution not always
should go to
we're
the
directed
club.
to the agent or the club. And so to me blaming individuals maybe brave, but they make answer say. And me I don't know for sure say one back to so they can be the last time I remember I said no my frequent update. What I say? But essentially what's the point? What I say? What's the point now? I would say we now say it's a devastating news. I mean, we don't need to do the blame game. We now say like so, back no be updated. I say ma ebusanfo some shedding.
Santana now named Christiana Chu.
Well, first no Black Star player. I mean, or exciting when they send the ball wings, the free kicks, the goals for Shema and the hairstyle, any the kick home. That's one. Meaning Nimobia or Nim for something else. Until later they be more about the philanthropy, prison, and all that stuff. I mean, so Basically, you name the for what you name the for as a black star player, and later you who so be or yeah do every. So we'll come about so in papa will early. It matters not. At the end of the day, the most important thing is your legacy. Ujai. See the tribute. A lot of people pay, you know, or you humble, or you say. Hardly would we see. There's a few nuts be on more posting some outrageous stuff, but majority of the people in man reviews. And shout out to the EPL, so such a brilliant, you know, tribute. It was not just a Newcastle Liverpool match. Every game be on boy in the piano, man 1 minute, you know, treatment. So for me, I think it's a legacy na we jano. That's what counts. I mean, it's sad.
Do you think that Ghana, so on our side, on our part, yeah, honor the memory well today and ne day yankasa, yeah, be significant. Even put your trends anybody ever bano, and then dana news in a break here. No, would you say I BB?
I be
and I do to me I BBS.
Obi all matter bia in this country. Aposty. Hey, me want make up no. One of the small ladies are girls. I mean, I must say, pictures no Dawson. When who say unko for posted be brave. Inti I say or no baby obedu be as I hope baby obedu be unko for posted. President has posted, the vice president has posted, the ex-president has posted. Sports fraternity for Kasa, society, Dankwekusweni Sesia or Kasa. Everybody that matter, including Nkofa, me, I've never met him in person, but just a minimum or a footballer, he played for us. People have posted, even proud to now, no. Time na ye hunu hwe nkofo post ye time updates ne ba first ye hunu ya na ye post ye se ye hunu updates ne ba so mistaken identity ya na ye sem post ye se ye hunu erade ye pa cho nkofo posting nkofo aka ho asem. Last week we spoke about this other media houses asofo obia obetimi e de ne kakra aboa ye enen so obia so a owo like a way I bet me appreciate the way I celebrating the memory. Nkofa post, I don't think say dear. If we go on people's timeline, hey, out of 10 posts 9 Christian Nachu.
Trending since the incident.
Yeah.
I mean, so number 1 or number 2 for the past 12 days. It's all about Christian Nachu. And so I totally agree. Especially for today. I mean, Abeiku, you can attest to it because you are very prominent on the internet. Obia has been and not just Ghanaians, international media, everybody, every high-profile media house, individuals, everybody. It's been
as a more say Orani series, or no the Orani series, videos, you know, pictures.
And as an annual council, we said the Lemomudu posting trends in Nigeria. I think it was number 2 on their trends as well in Nigeria. We say Dr. Chris Clown. Abe posted say I and the school fees. So people who is impacted, this point, everybody is coming out to in a way eulogize him. You see, and even what we saw on the international media with all the Premier Leagues now,
Sky News, BBC,
Sky no I didn't they were say be obobo England, you know, but on CNN I saw him on their Instagram.
Sad.
I mean, you know, obia now bisa Amanda said nipa papa na ewu na nipa bone na wo wiase.
We papa na ye. Because your papa now be who?
That question that many are not never answer no. Na ye cancel and then I'm for bulldog gamba. And the uncle.
Na be na say wa we nipa na so your papa. Oh conscience.
That's exactly.
Oh me dem to say obian living the life. Oh.
Se papa na be work ma wa ye
papa bone. Not be bone there na there. Na bone no say bone no wo be call jail and say we. E dey no be wutu. What you say? It's no and yeah, Papa, but I think that you lived a good life, but live your life. Yeah, hedonist.
Hedonism.
Yeah, thank you very much. Abe, the Papa ba to be share.
Yeah.
Ka Papa ba to be. Girl, who are so if I get come on you feel.
Wow,
Hey, now why I can't feel on your feet? Who can how I drink a jano? Who can or yeah, not being said and if you're jano, or you're by for jano. Yes, yeah. I be. And now when we hear and Namuku who are sorry pinning now years so far, and now when I won't pay one once, not dying as ourselves, not dying. Live your life now. When you beg you, a bit more near you, we are you. Don't waste your time on all of these.
Yep.
Because okay, in a way, pen was and pen was and
time young baby, time are done quick.
I mean, not to make up a kubia can. Okay, now, or two son, obey ya, Yawoto, obey your wefua, your wef. I mean, come on, so Mr. That may come as officer.
Then say who say?
No. I'm saying they just live a life that is true to yourself.
You've made a point.
Yeah, I mean, but now we know for no so obey ya.
What make your point? Time one not down quick.
I think some of your hips. Ye be jiweni. Your police in
Chibia. Kasa ye trust man kasa and also so
money.
Abeyanko. O man the whole show be this.
Na man di ye wafu.
Me nya me fu se ma ka to se me fu ha.
So what pa? Yeah, with the assembly card so yeah. Abeiku Ayanko.
Father of the nation.
Father of the continent. Father of the continent. Father of the continent. Bamilandia baby akolandi.
Me say pa like onye bi.
Na we nya bibi an kase me fu.
Ani ya wo no fu.
Yeah, so me
Dan Kasimbi. Or say Nigerian player be on any flat. Yeah. A grantee interview said the night before earthquake no ABC no on it Christian Achu or corner them on any bomb come more nice as or call London was scheduled in the flight cram or cancel but omu bon commoning candela is see ni table so at all form and ni TV at all form Matisa news to be a fit take by say before earthquake no and no ma beds a wasa area na earthquake ni see en omunyina bebre in thousands bebre na fe omatu no moko mama fa wembra keke na keke na keka nyama bia
of you go taba
deep
Abeiku
ye wo enema bi wo no ma ye hu a esese ema ye ni da ho te se emoa ben no mu ana se bi oye bibi na atofom na esese oye mu hyewa na sa ne ma betumi a prevent you wu e ma se ni da ho
but I say first yeah me person besides like also now can say on na down for Nigeria ni no omo bon komo and another Nigeria ni and an we ni top from candle no top from right is he dead?
No, also Christian Achu mom kendo.
Oh, Christian Achu, but because say na down for Nigeria and no owu na.
There be onwe.
Where is he?
Or recover or hospital recover.
Or survive.
So what happened? What happened? Any yenua no because
the boxer
say na yenim say say way ba. What happened? That's the question, but won't mean be sanya me. What you say? And besides, bets now some now can I don't know the bets and some move to free or no one because will be a year see no even Jesus Christ when he was about to die. I say major then I would because that means will be a no pill. It's scary.
The no man no mutu and where fear crazy we sha. Eh den church as you can.
I got it. Where there's some cover kogu some no busan spiritual. You see, let me say obi ani opewu earthquake nya baby a asase woso so say I don't know say no man no mu nyina no mu ba ho no ma be she baby a no mu te there it could be say bia me Daniel e bia e die so a different than and say bia spiritually e bia won say earthquake ba the best from nowhere no mu ba face to Abeiku Santana tell something let me come out there say but say we say no man no earthquake ni to no mu sha na Daniel was so nyina gane that's quick. You have to be a bit imagine now. Yeah.
Elike, my follow. I mean, on social media, sometimes you give insightful, things about life and even the mysteries of life.
Sometimes.
Can there be, things that happen around us that, as I said, we need to interpret it. Say,
of course,
it means something. te say emboa ben no omewu uye bibi na asay uhu bibi sa na say oye mo show.
Of course. There's usually a scientific explanation to some of these things when it happens. But because it's quite vague, we denote it to spirituality. The bird flying could have been, birds are also sensitive animals and they live in caves and they live in, all sorts of ecological settings. In the ABI, almost sensi BB. Maybe there was, like the Nigerian guy said, the candle fell and the TV fell. That could have been a warning. Maybe there was a shake before the actual shake, or there was a certain movement in the earthquake. Maybe there's a certain movement in the earth or something. That's what happens when there's an earthquake. There's a shift. So maybe the birds felt the shift from where they were coming from. That's why they moved. And so I think there's more of a scientific explanation to it than a spiritual one. However, I don't, I don't debunk the fact that there could have been a spiritual side to it. I'm not such a believer in such things, so I won't go there. But I think it was more scientific.
Arnold.
What? Charlie, natural disaster, most of the natural disasters are unpredictable.
Untumi read these signs?
No. Apart from a few, maybe a tsunami be and I say hurricane be now. May predict say hurricane we be see around this time, and so they prepare. I call Oklahoma pan, and so Oklahoma no more natural disaster. I think it's a hurricane or one of them. Oma prepare grounds in such a way that they actually detect say air bar. It's a bar, they actually almost sound alarm. And no more underground we be back show, and I've experienced it like twice. So they sound the alarm, be back turn on him and wait out till best upside there and all that stuff. So it be what they actually know and prepare for them. It be so how they are something like an earthquake. I mean, we saw what happened in Haiti. A couple of days ago, flooding in South Africa. I take a lot of lives and properties. So say normal tools, elephants, it doesn't really matter. You get ABC.
Yeah.
And they say your time. Like I could be in a bar, Colano, I'm going to helicopter man for me. So they might be saying, look at the watching oh how you get it. You cry no we be to be bua so we are all gone. So the fact is, Charlie.
Abe we moment sunsun mu ne o ma ase. Omo nam kwa. Mo yenyina. The reason why you will question no and their definition of spirit. Omo definition be of spirit and God. Their understanding of spirit and God, and they say, Nyame ye papa kokra bia na bodu efu white okuta kuma ote ewie mu baby.
And also say I kind of book of my Bible story.
Nya botre. Oh. Omun spirit say bia obi a bopado na okuta bodu a o hurihuri and the spirit. But once what to meet na say na wo to nwom wo wutrim bo so bi to one ano. Until we can say there is a scientific and me say me spirit dio but me spirit am be gidi a science ade bi o ye na wo sha ye tutu obo wa wu ye friend bulletproof.
Abeiku say
I we ya utia we ya ade white bi ye friend paracetamol no ono man o din so gusu ana wuti na jai
Miracle.
A miracle.
Yeah.
But more the miracle no more person yen so asode yen mo totrobento. At the same time no miracle ba ko ne say wonyem na wota ma so so obewo na ye do ato na ye de ye twa wo yam na ye yi akwara no na ya pam. A miracle. Yeah. San nyama ni nyina Nyankopon de amani pa ni nyina spirit but monte honhum to my ama asofo bi ne samkofo bi adadam se honhum ye bebi eno ma no mutu fa wiem no eno ma no muhu ade but enye san nyame bo wiase ni nyina ye spirit na ye ka no spirit nyabotre onwu se apotro so hye foma so insuo beto a apotro no hye ho no mu mantena kurase apotro no so ye wo onim ohun se insuo ye den e beto even without coming to the surface no onim
that's it
ena enipa bebre wo ho a
US scientific and spiritual.
That is why we have the Church of Scientology. What do you understand by spirit? You understand what spirit is
somewhere. Yeah?
Yes, of course.
You see, God created us say necessary. If I say spirit, that the whole spirit being a greater nyankopon, and you and I, you who need that it's GDA and the other someone. So, make me at an answer cake. Me or me first wa may the bomb empire to me. I call me spiritual because me genuinely discern me a spirit. One, you say no man some na ye cano. No man a very deep thing be all can.
Yeah, some science. Your spirit, your science.
They mean some science.
Some science at now.
Miss spirit.
Oh, but look, I don't want anti-amba. One some science over than one anti-amba. Who feels to move back, crowd boat train.
Oh,
yes, science, if you man was say back, and yet train on board.
Because science, science works like sending Yankupon cars. There's no scientist than God. Sending Yankupon ball on sana science.
And I'm trying to say,
maybe. Car, when is the car to say anything? Yeah, because one knows you when they did a certain time, obey to me after more opera. It is a car so one for full and boom, and in Namibia, to me, no make what I say. So, scientists know, unim dear no answer Yankopon home or their bomb. Because our home man, about how mono, and no, Emma Unyansa say away, we call it calling cancer and one make us and one home no.
I'm just wondering, what if best almost secure refuge? Almost more crack or secure refuge. That's what I'm thinking.
So you can't just say
but secure refuge.
You see, white see death so easy, but what may I am hurt and they say the way I operate and only problem.
Where would I?
Also, my wood.
Aye.
You dead here by you.
Anyway,
because what the dust.
Kabibi. Now, Kabibi.
Media meeting her no. And no matter some number can media. I was thinking, say, be almost secure refuge.
Of course,
they're running for their lives as well. So all the spiritual connotation, it could be true, but me meeting her no. I just feel like
this. So obi bewu anase aturiyenchem disaster be ABC. There are signs I will be to me read and say BBB.
That's the sign now. Say at the end of fear, at the end of support for it's a sign to you.
Yeah.
So you need to look up. Now it's okay. Some BB babisi. Akwati. Some you know him send a move. Okay, make on them so. Obi check sign be who say obi person prame corner. So said Jimmy men kono prame.
But also there are people
there's a research information now. Pacho ano do BNT now.
Me call Google.
Me pacho. O say.
Me call Google.
O so call Google. Okay. Ube to be read.
Oh no, go ahead.
Me quote source no ama.
Anka o ma ye hu source na.
How do pacho deity?
Ebi ani adada nkofo ewi answer ya.
How do birds warn us? E kwa bird so that enoma ebetumi aboye nkoko e wo bibi ho. Scientists believe it is birds. It is the bird's ability to hear infrasound.
Thank you.
Low frequency sounds inaudible to humans. Not just say enoma eti enibia nipa enti. That allow the birds to sense storms and tsunamis coming.
Thank you. It's Tamana is really a serious.
There's science in this.
Thank you.
There's science in this.
It will be.
I'm making sense here.
Na keke cancer no mako tin we bi ba.
Me say area
say source ne yen fa me ba.
Say is you area.
Obusa say source ne yen. Source ne yen.
What ka say science ne dey man worry source.
No, but what I'm trying to say is that scientists they are spiritual thing na you know. Kasa yeti ai kasa nyina mo fi say normal thing. No. We shouldn't see things the world like at the hokeke. Anything I nyina ya gwen keka say aboa bi aba no maybe no we're trying to figure out what exactly happened.
Okay, osin suyire no.
Maybe what can they say? Or can say bets no. It's the friends say boa bi omutimiti enema bebre. Why? Because omo height. One. And why are they be a nyankopon bo omo kan ho omo use enema bebre true emboa eboa yen ba ye hu. Enti na be hu nkrofo bi ho no ma pets. They don't eat pets. Obi what is a cat obi ndi. But obi di cat because onim near cat near then obi ndi dog. Obi people until cow near there. now bed nsu yire ne ba ye no nyankopon use bed ebubro ene ma ne kote ade ne ba ye ochin wiase nyina nsuo yire ne bibia na is a sound so ono be say okay from away bo say bo the asan or the by people too so my enye ho as best aba na Abeiku asan agogolo was that
didn't that bed come to show that there was life after the whole flood?
Thank you, that's what I'm talking about.
Mama not dying. Best the bed now can when their best way can I don't see the connection. And Abei, I didn't already what the scientists believe
not confirmed.
Yeah.
Inconsequential because see after I believe no tsunami be CC.
So best we two for
Thank you.
So the scientists
I like that.
More conviction
Let's
is
wait.
strong normal confirm me. Some convict me be ma bet no on my announcement.
So which one do you believe or not? Is the scientist or the spiritual?
Speed because
Charlie, let's move on. One said Titina we are no Titina we are not scientists but now you nana no more team no more scientists here. They living with this. They live with this base. You want to maybe your time and maybe betting me about
frogs. Okay.
Abei uti you. Your time and maybe betting me 6 o'clock ahead. Abo.
Charlie.
That is nature and
your body. Yes, you can now maybe also 4. Now saying that can also 7. I'm sorry, you are need me.
Another upgrade why pro. Anomana pro.
Okay, it yenja individuals.
Let them judge it.
Before you be fee a Christian Achu issue and an ask me yenja same wake up because watching and anybody ne bedu you because waka but say one shot Yebema the state barrier, it has been announced. Say Yebema the state barrier. If you watch Nakono, development be bribeba war a Christian Achu new but na yire ne nemba mami family amba no enshase ojiri say e dey na as people as a country you know you bet to me aye and they are supporting na yire ne nemba mostly affected omo you say the mama ne papa afimu there but na yire ne nemba waje ogbachi
Abei, I sincerely do not know. I think at this point, no, the focus is on body naba, yesiye no, ne busiat nase, omuna, omunim, as far as I know, no, I'm sure so we see energy, and I also believe people will do things. They don't have to come and say, oh, we are man. Ebusiana waja wechino. They may sure say Ghana for would do things. I can't even figure out what exactly should be done for Obama.
To be a BB, say Christian Achu Foundation.
That's going to go there.
Do you know the most important thing I was saying? Yeah.
And then you bet to my member April Medu.
I know. BB Saturday.
Now
because no, also for the year no. But if it's something that is monumental. And it's not necessarily for the hearing in Manu, and even for us as Ghanaians. Say, there's a museum somewhere where we can have things of him to remember him, if in his hometown, whichever thing, even in the prisons where he was doing Adoyenu, there could be something monumental, not necessarily for hearing in Man. That one is national. It could be a national agenda. It could be a sports fraternity deciding on what they want to do. But something must be done, not necessarily for but something monumental. Ochnebi. Obiba, there was a certain Christian Achua, no Bob Black Stars, say in the tone, and his legacy continues to live, or his memory continues to live with us.
Kwame.
Yeah. I know the maybe like a baby be in terms of buying or mining, you know. Me feel say I know the what time okwedu anwe in America. Aban we se behwe menka busuafo ya Major Mahama ewu ya no. I think that the government really did well in terms of making sure some best settle in the area no like omo yade the omo yade papa a monument krama, and I'm very confident say looking at time like us why you cry no the Ahonkana president Eddie issue statement. Yes, everybody was relieved. We are very sure say something on baby bia preserving the legacy. Omutumi kura kofa Africa na makai. Omutumi kura kofa George Floyd be na yewa. Ntomu de ye de. I'm very sure say we ya adia
Black Americans na
Black American na Americans. O say
they no achiche mu ye.
Say then
Black Americans no mo ha no.
Aban support no wasa.
You support it.
Oban we de omo ya ade was ade no. Nti omo be ye say bia betumi de Pele wu ye. Yes, you for stadiums. But my be for stadium back on and to Pele. You know, say ya nipa na we free mu a.
Why not?
Why not? Give it to me Eddie. I'm all jokes aside. I'm very confident that Omo baby be positive. I'm positive about that.
I think the first
I just Floyd in Australia.
Oh, there.
First has to do with the befitting
barrier.
It doesn't necessarily have to be state barrier because I know so when the processes. But say be befitting, a befitting the personality, no. And when we here, and like you guys have said, no, say be
befitting, no, when change state barrier. Say a man of state barrier.
We say you na na mom state barrier. And then I make say so nya a beautiful, but mommy and say you say unya we nya na feel I feel some kind of way. Because I understand when the process I say come once you need to meet a certain criterion or criteria.
Actually, you know, because here in 2025. Yeah, like your position is future.
Let me, if I may, speak from the angle of Niyirinin Ma. I'll tell my story quickly. Me Dibe said 12 years old now my papa came. So I was left with my mother and my younger brother, who was maybe about 9 years old at the time. For you, my father was almost the sole breadwinner. Inti, na school East Legon, really clear. Obefine C class, those times C class by fresh. And he was doing well, so I said, Dada Baka Krabi free frame. The moment he died, everything just went downhill. So 1 week, I'm sitting in a C class, air conditioned to school. The next week, I'm jumping at the back of a trotro at the Oli Junction to La Paz. So the contrast is heavy. And everything, all the responsibility fell on my mother. Into me, mommy, dear, me sorry, I can't say. She had to make sure, say, a co-school, and no too brodo. So she bake her bread, carry some with a girl, and we were able to go to school and finish RBC and university. You know, so I'm just hoping that in the end of the shedding, she'll be strong enough to take on the parenting job. That's the most important part. And single mothers are all over the place, and we need to encourage them. Some of them have lost dad. Some of them is due to the inquisition of their father. They become single mothers. I know they're one chain. Those fathers need to be caught and whipped. But in situations like these, the woman takes a lot of the burden and responsibility, and I'm just hoping that she's strong enough to raise two boys. It's not easy for a woman to also raise a boy.
Wakasapa.
So
that's Amanda. Yemfa.
Some business. Okay, be clear. I'm see school now. Me see school.
What's it name?
Like me see school no.
Oh, okay. I was East Legon. Oh, nice. Now what job first and I'm moving
to East Legon. East Legon now buy.
Na me call her, but me papa we no na sikasema ko yi kakra nti me call. Me move schools.
Amanda.
Abeiku, I think say your man will be fitting very well now. You okay, and then frequently also check on the woman and the family because Ulusi obisana sometimes ubetumi akande obekanina. But Onu said they all feel it. But just to feel loved and cared for, I think so it goes a long way. Because Oberman Isika and as Obetu Ankolani school fees, it will not take the pain away. And I believe they're well to do or pretty much very okay. Yeah, so it's just for us to show frequent love.
Of course.
And that would work.
All right. Ebusiafo ye to ankomo so your next issue a bar now what me find say exactly a week today and ye bra penny the maestro Kojentwi ni papa we film the 40 days a year our Tesano Police Training Academy. Now before I obey your papa ye no or the betu just said opese oye bibi a edimu na ode hye opapa animonyam enti okoseti up GoFundMe account say opese o raise sika bese pound opepe baako na ode hye inyanka omo asabe omo didem ayarefo ifi primary Kopem University se otumi ye bibi sei e de hye opapa animonyam a nani beje ho pa we na Kojentwi e pese wo ye e de hye ni papa animonyam na GoFundMe nso a public donation fundraising platform amanfo e de raise sika e de ye project bi a on pese omode we na wotwe etwam yete se owura Kofi Aban eye rig word solution juma penny e de aba petu dwa se na Kojentwi pa odi agra na se den asem o kan pa de eye big joke kone koton o dan a wo dan wo won kran ne ade na fa koye o papa eyi o pay £1 million edi akwakoye eti ora Kofi Amoa Aban ne tweet or the beto eye abontin eno no Kojentwi is a complete joke. You want £1 million to bury your late dad. Have you ever done a free concert for your lawyer fans in Ghana? Sell 3 of your properties in Accra to fund your dad's funeral. Now, I see the link of the GoFundMe.com. Love and support for the Maestro Kojentwi, organized by Kojentwi. I hope that production bet to me am I who a year Kojentwi GoFundMe account any details so that you may who the Kojentwi edit to GoFundMe so na ya share owura Kofi Aban ono so the tweet na ye to me atwetwe enkomo ni ye ma me fa Arnold en shase asemi ba out last week.
Yeah,
it was trending. Santana other stories a bit take over who asemi say na ofa.
Well, the thing I was surprised kaka come tweeting a fee Dr. Aban on because my name is or you be as well reserved on time. Hardly do you see him actually make public pronouncements on related issues, say entertainment or say especially entertainment. I don't know about the others, but me mum there. I don't remember last time who said we tweet you or I post be related to entertainer or even any proceeding within the entertainment industry. So I was kind of surprised. And too, the post kind of a sound harsh kaka. I mean, Kojentwi is a complete joke. As far as you're concerned, the maestro is not a joke. It also looked as if say more a personal grudge. Now that's when you encounter be in the past. Because for a personality on time we be out to actually call out Kojentwi. It was weird kaka. Now according to the assembly, I think say GoFundMe or home depending on the situation. I said Beverly Afaglo, I mean unya issue and the friends no gather more customer GoFundMe. So when here we now feel say tribulation are coming, we here supporter. GoFundMe is it's a platform open to all, including Kojentwi. So Kojo is allowed to do a GoFundMe project if sign up pen one. As to whether about free show money ne fans no. For me, I feel say it's neither here nor there. yes, me the name say Kojo about free show, but it doesn't really. Go fund me a friend saying requirements now. It doesn't ask you say. Abi about free show amount of funds and nothing about.
Okay, so this is the sorry, Arnold. This is Kojo GoFundMe account or set here under funerals and memorials. Now this was 2 days even before Dr. Kofi Aban tweeting about. Now I read, in memory of my late kind father, this GoFundMe is for scholarship and care for a selection of orphans and disabled in Ghana from now up to they graduate or learn a trade with love and togetherness from the maestro Kojo. Donation platforms: Bank of America, Kojo Tano, account number, electronic routing number, domestic wire routing number. So we any idea Kojo edebe tuja say opeso oye bibi di share ne papa we fi mu animonyam. No reaction any feed Dr. Kofi Aban or eba.
Couple they tell say celebs adoy. There are several ways of moye adoy. Ebia for celebrity na entertainer no or the world without to do it or no kasa yini kutukum sika no waye. Ebia was set a foundation or no one sika na in the process be na revenue be originated from wherever no there. E been so omo depending on omo partners. Ebia was signing a lot of endorsement deals or corporate entities omo boano. Ba ko ho mu nyina so me be project we mo me na me den mo ma me sika na me fanye. And the other part say he can call on the funds. And as in the well wishes say me be project we more contributing anything yenye. So several ways are entertainers and as celebrities no generating funds. Now we say misconception no akwa say Kojo or a certain level. So why would Kojo or ni papa or Jessica? That misconception no and be a trigger a lot of some of the commentary be and left right and center Kojo the obeje 1 million for D. My only issue, a little challenge. I mean, no coin. Approach no anytime. So I was thinking, say, be a the papa just go ahead and do it. You know, the 40-day recognition or remembrance of that. Yeah, and that's our best set a foundation because the initiative not allowable. So really funds are disabled, and more, go through him. That's a laudable project. But approaching any time, just focus on the papa funeral.
All right.
So you set up a foundation and solicit for funds.
We can't say any approach and timing. Amanda, where issue?
Abeiku say, "Osha na akwa to say the or piskani be the akwa ye." Like Arnold said, no. Bibi Ankane was say utumi yedida. Ana oye ni wie no. Na waye. But Abeiku
no nye.
Me part say oye ni wie a obetumi aye. But Abeiku say wo hwe Kojo ntwi a. Me nim say the Kojo ntwi big. Me nim nipa kwa Kojo ntwi beba na office obeka so sponsorship a. O mano. E bia e betwi ni mu kakra. But nka kakra dey definitely obenya no utumi dey aye bibi. But the GoFundMe now share figures na involved na. Anu ye din kakra. But Dr. Aban's approach, I think say it was too harsh.
Okay, KK.
Abeiku. Maestro. Yeah. I think say him being legendary, an internet raising eyebrow like that, and besides, Osim watch Papa a time, and now person yes anyway. People will question. But him besides say account, is it Kojo account on the Twitter, and as will be a hacker, or Kojo about radio, listen to Abeiku. Because now people go to social media, do so many things, hack people's accounts to do that. And me crowd watching it, and then seeing Kojo America account and blah, 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 blah. I was like, a little bit distant, you understand? But yeah, celebrities. And at the end of the money, Papa, no. I mean, he needed support. Being it Kojo or not being it Kojo, he needed support for that. £1 million, right? It's not easy thing. It's not easy thing.
£1 million. The thing is, they say shoot for the moon, and if you miss, you fall amongst the stars. So maybe he's not, hoping for a million.
But the stars are way far away. The stars are far,
You
far,
see,
far
what
away
we're talking
from
about
the moon.
is totally
Is
different.
it you're not shooting for the stars? No,
No, before.
I think I agree with what you're saying. You just
As am I reversing?
You are reversing,
Is
but-
it-
no, but
maybe
you are
as I
right.
clarify.
What was trying to... What?
I think he's not
saying he's making a point.
maybe he's not hoping for a million. Maybe
No,
some
saying all
900,000
the two
would
of
be
them are your friends go
But he's just shooting
farm
for
me.
the
They all the
stars.
two of them are you can
It's
stars,
figure
it's
code say
beyond
the
the
pesca
moon.
stage.
Far,
So the
way,
more
way,
you know, you do baby alpha say be alpha so break it and stop it, you stop it and then you go for it. Are you getting it? So quoting 1 million and yeah, easy thing, sir, and then Aban, Kofi Aban, right? Kofi Aban, yeah, my friend. So if it's in there. Kofi Aban, yeah, if no there, I quite remember the first time I met whom in America, meaning she America, and he was very, very nice to me. Since then, we became friends and stuff. And I mean, I don't know. And I know they kind of say, yeah, they have issues with different thing because to it's harsh. Say, entry, blah blah blah. Me who's there now. Me will catch me. I will never take it.
Okay. Kwame.
I know it can be about time and say. Social media man temo, a man tem cry. Abe I'm not so UFI. Kojo has organized one of the biggest fundraisers in this country.
A lot. Telito.
Teleton.
Yes,
that's an award, trade fair.
Yeah, I will talk about it, but I'm asking your opinion. So, Kojo fundraising and Kojo Ghana. Maybe you don't know. Free concert 2011. Kojo bought free concert. If you want to know a name of Kojo charity, Abedi Pele, Azuma Nelson.
Sorry. When I say Aban, my friend, then people were like, when I knew Aban, meaning too much, but when I knew Aban, you know this product bag and I went there perform for him with a friend saying Mr. Beautiful. If it's him, dear. Aban, Kofi Aban.
No. A friend said, what's the name of the product?
Dr. Kofi Aban, CEO of
Rigworld.
I think it's him.
Oyo guy.
Oyo, right? Own him or Sunday this camera, CCTV camera. He owns this company. If it's him.
Okay.
But okay,
We don't know.
But your friend is
something they said, but
one of the biggest fundraisings across every prominent person in Ghana, you go there.
Yeah.
You have my phone.
Yeah, my phone. Now
the numbers not to abundant.
Yeah.
Then people will call
Could you
and
do
pledge
that?
how much they want to give.
Could you do that?
But you
social media,
sometimes not social media anymore. It will be
that was around 2006.
Yeah,
2006.
Like that. But you see, even CNN, BBC, Sky News, can say, later it wasn't him. There is misinformation. And it's how Dr. Aban receive information, because I say we pay 1 million, they per year.
Say, of course.
Say that if that is the message, the information that is out there. Say, could you people 1 million? No. I'm saying that looking at Dr. Aban tweet, the information he received is that Kujenpi is looking for money.
Yeah, that's what made
1 million. But the money that they are looking for is not for.
It's totally.
It's not for funeral.
Yeah.
And for years, very insult.
And I said Dr. Aban Krano is one of the highest donors, like Uye Bibia now per donation or Chroma. In terms of Otis, yet me donate this card, me at the boy, we at the boy, now they open the Akoye, it's not a trigger. No. But I'm sure that if he knows the purpose for this, he will be one of the first people to even support it. Media, I've done these things over and over. Metis will be say, Opeska de Akoboa will be an meniaje. I don't know about the timing, but you see, so BBAC yet me the effort yet me making something good
of
out of
hunsuno and when they didn't
know of hunsuno ya didn't know
it's that bay it's no one now at that bay a year ni trabuya one crown a becca I said a year at this point I said that the pessimist sees the difficulties in every good opportunity, but the optimist sees the opportunities in every difficulty. And a year na bano and when we say okay, Papa bet never say Bobra say we free more
what is somebody going to benefit out of freeing away from? Okay, let's set up a GoFundMe, let's raise, but almost no more idea. They say social media or information, I will say to me about out clear cut, no ambiguity. Information about out clear. Now my person omo buano obia because check here there no mo kasa nyina na me check me say I'm say donors here just four people. And 4 on the chrono donating, it's 100 and 100 exactly.
It's 700 so far. 700. So far, just the last time I checked.
From just
$700
for 4. Yeah, it will be donating $100 near there. And your friend saying Ghana, yes, you say you get to work right near there. Obia complain about $2, but a $20 year then. And I think that the collecting the money is not the issue. Who will be able to donate? But here donate here we know. Now for your baby, your baby idea this can here then. Your quiet. And I said we are looking at what you use the money for. After you donating, and to what the money is going to be used for. Now say for education for
disabled,
disadvantaged orphans, and then you can say underprivileged people. And I think that is a very good initiative. Dr. Aban said,
on retreat.
Oh, said there on what can I be? Maybe can I be on feel you? No, but can I be on donating?
Oh no, but he's good. That man.
Oh, of course, doctor is a good guy.
Yes, a few minutes ago, Ubisa and Bissell, then a Bayabwa.
Christian
Achu, year in ma. Now, yes, we want something monumental. Obi Papewu. Or something monumental to honor his memory. Sad time we and Uncle Fabeka so we na doye. Obiti America or person or donated to funeral. Papa is a minji fatu GoFundMe so. Na mi fanya bibi monumental. Yes, but you want him. He almost say on pause because it be a miscommunication. Yes, say it being for face or pescani dia ye. But Papa is a min pemusike dia ye. Me this a kind kobwa or more moonibi. In honor of my father, and his answer one now person or bomino. Fatu GoFundMe so. If you out in America, out in Europe, baby, to me direct access. But ye fan, nyanka ube supporting. This is the best medium he could have used. Nkofo nyeda, nkofo ye, ya me example of nkofo omoye. Beverly there, say anod ne make reference to. Se kanu mudi to omanya, I think Beverly so munya 1,000 plus pay. The fact that no say pay 1 million euros pound, and just no benya. And no share beer monumental thing and now say the person here in honor of his father no be and I'm sure the man knows our fans across the globe omunya and kombe sponsor omobe man sika ombe bibi or see men fasa sika ni nhye nsem na ebia mentimi account for and na men fan mo obi so fan bremi na ebia sika na medu mi nchen my no open to the public me pa ocho coordinate wo honum say so far na ye can $700 aba me I think say but for Dr. Kofi Aban, na me humpoye. That Dr. Kofi Aban, I haven't met him personally, but me him say our industry way at heart. I've seen a lot of industry people are either they are with him or they are mentioning him or making reference to him as Obia Wabom. Inti, I think that follows our industry way and in your mind, yeah. Inti, Ebia we who say my show post BBC and now what and now want yes because me so initially me who post them say if it's really true, so Papa is KDS, any Papa, the NDA, Eddie Assemble back. But later on, I met to send the spokesperson car say, I am Pom, where you should but weigh in a year purpose. And I'm like, what else do you want him to do? On him so bit me say, but on him say Ghana, so you better on Sawapa. And see, Opa say, Muhu so, Musika na body mammy, say me fencing Papa. And we knew, and the idea way, and also I sibwe. I don't see why, and time in Bambium. I disagree with all those who are saying time in Bambium. Say, why ye, we are Bibia, Juno, Obia didn't in Sawashan in. I don't understand the timing because the Siana and Ibrahima, but the Siana and Kofo Becca so yeah, ma will be first year papa or Simen Fama. Means this is the time. I don't know which other time.
All right.
But that's basically he says basically that's what it means.
Someone else
Okay, you've all made your point. Munina am making a point. Munina am making a point.
That's a boss.
But Momi digress from the objective or the purpose of the GoFundMe. o state ya na one state
yes
o ka say o jiska ne de akoye o papa yi ana
there be
okay so ora Kofi Aban Twitter no any the goal of GoFundMe no eboebra Asia I want to believe say he was probably misinformed ana wantiase because say otiase enka onka say this is a big joke we should give you £1 million to do your father's funeral. 3
we're already done.
Go and sell your 3 of your houses or properties in Accra to do your father's funeral. So ni nyina no eye funeral no na oye de and no na eye sa misinformation ama obi aso ka funeral but the GoFundMe no enye funeral asem e na oka o say me person me ye project in memory of my father say me person me hwe nkrofo a free basic all the way to university or kopim so mu besua ensano adwuma enye bibi now me na me de me ho and I see me person me ye bibi say e ma me papa and I me dey atudwa for madofo omo domi Bacho sa wo domi na obeya eti sa wo nya atemdidi ani adapatwa bi ani
correction yes the means did your kind
me say obi person obon nsa wa me nka so o say mo bon nsa wa na o ti Ghana ha e bia say na aba this is the time e bia na say maba I don't see how mommy I want to make it clear say me nka say o see mo fa sa platform ne bon nsa wa me see so obi person obon nsa wa ni papa ewu na obi person obon nsa rather than giving A+ say or A+ G na fa komano rather no nipa no so o person odi we mo kind papa and you mean donate to sa GoFundMe we rather than going to say A+ G na for free America now share kojuenchia now the money ana say me person anka me nyanka me nyanka me beboa kojuenchi to give his father because I need to clarify that me nka say papa no say mo bon nsawa
eti we ye wo wadwen but let's go back to the substantive issue. Okay. Trimupobe ena akodwentwi ede eye GoFundMe. Eye ono ele behu. Ena ono so wachre explicitly say botaye ntia ne di ye eni. It is a wudin say or the bekwa akoye yi o. Or the bekwa akoye eye wo adwe.
Nka so the koye yi o. Me say
inso say nkrofo ba bonus na wo ti
because you know what no I know let me just land on this because you know what papa na all the adini or be adina man he's no more ain't there's that affinity or there's that empathy so oh how can I support this man oh I'm a fan oh minyanka mebon nsa so I'm just saying that this is rather
but was the attack the attack necessary
no was the attack
necessary
the attack
from Dr. Kofi Aban was it necessary
but he advertised it
meba GoFundMe ni krampo no enye charity enye charity at the platform are popular with us Ghanaians.
Popular.
No, because say popular. You won't go for mobile TV so and the mobile yariba ebesesiska. It means sa online platform e dey raise fund, e dey donation inside the year. And when a high profile like Dr. Kofi Aban attacks or shoot initiative like that, one where be bon crofo bebre hu say sadi we make ya one where nkrofo bedwin say no me patcho me ba mama no see ebe man nkrofo asuro because yenu abavli afaglo aye bi ma eno so eho ko ba asem sesi a second one so aba eho aba asem Amanda sebe sa asem to a obebe se obeko GoFundMe
no the thing is Abe let's put the thing into proper perspective First off, Mami address.
Abeiku, I was told you to make us a
Oh, Nyabucha is an interaction.
Because as a woman, I don't want that. I'm saying that
me support you.
Yes, but one after the other. One after the other. No, I didn't.
Did you understand?
No.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know why me you are aging.
That's what you heard.
Initially,
Then one can.
Arnold has a
What's
flaw.
say? Or say the yes can I remember me no more from
Oh no.
That's what you said. I mean,
I'm
Or
saying
can you issue disclaimer or say
so
hey,
I will issue disclaimer.
Because for me that's the sound of
I'm couple.
Yeah.
Unse what can be about GoFundMe and you're popular with Ghanaians in the KK account no credit. And I also say Beverly Afaglo as an example. Say Ushimupan year GoFundMe no. Omo amunya a lot of audience with that platform. Omo omunye share na so mu hihi omo asema to omo and no it touches people. It touches omo heart based on omo story omo de pet scam. But your uncle so the perception is they are well to do. Inti obesha Beverly Afaglo issue now. It came up and I'm more celebrities are more pay scammer lady. No? You are well to do, you are established and accomplished. You don't need to come and beg us, you get. And in the same line, the perception is could you entry as let's be frank. The properties be brave, accomplished, established. So a class of people are go find me now a certain kind of response. But should they make out say, if you are getting such a response regard to Kojo and Beverly Afaglo now, a perception be a war about entertainers.
By force.
Of course, my last
I say by force. Me project
open for all.
Open for and like the Obiakan. Maybe Dr. Kofi Abba
I think he was misinformed.
And they are Kojo issue that we don't know.
Yeah.
Because said the Kofu such a high profile corporate top CEO.
Yeah, on time.
On time can be say it you know yen fancy her. Na yenjai na afsem fa na asemko. Pacho opese wo support Kodwontwi papa project oye ode ato I go fund me obetumi adonate.
Abe donate
me donate bi.
Abe me work we see me work go fund. One say someone you can say that I have a GoFund for KK Youth Empowerment Foundation. IADC Yakakosi nursery school kindergarten or mangwase.
What time in here?
Could you believe
complete joke?
No time in here.
So yeah, complete joke.
You could go find me in the time in here.
You people should come You people should vote.
Me pacho go find me no. Yeah, time in here. Me pacho mama fast we do that.
Go cut on the
Abe.
KK wants to use the
platform too. Pacho, Moma Enji and Krato Enfi Abua for. Let's go for a commercial break. Yeah, Bape, KK Fosu will rock the house. Yeah, Bus is here.
R.I.P. to you, Achu. May dedicating your way, my way. May you rest in peace. Nipa baby. Oh, you say, T. I say, Sapama Bonibia, you want to Inca, and I said, me off no one. And the one penny, another me, may you be back. Mammy, I could see a pyramid. Adam penny, Anna. Adam penny, Anna. Julia, come on me, Nimaya. Dedication to you and your family, Achu. Sidwana Jufana Mikumikota. Yana Mafio the one come. Sidwana Jufana Mikumikota. Yana Mafio the one no pinti. Nipamania. Siwa Bimfura in Tamarai. I want him the don't pay me, cheer me. I'm into me, one thing. Cheer me. I'm into me, one thing. Oh, me do you see? Wherever you are, may God protect you. God protect your soul. We love you, Achu. I'm dedicating this show to you. Tio, you just say, Makumari Tinti, Hoping Fira, Achu, man, and Mary. Akumari Tinti, hey. I don't even know a good moment to me. I don't even know a good moment to me. Yana mafio toe wanu kamunti. Achunka ina chini na didiemu. Mpena chira mwe. Mpenua ina dano. Mpenua ina na kwentimfi. Mpenua ini waguru. Mwafunu wana. Anna. Me wafunu wana. Anna, may your soul rest in peace. Siona ebo unyinto pamfremende krasanishia obey some misiu ana offense to strange I cannot to say boko ya warrior something name Mr. Trini Mundawa, Yamo. The best is one Samuabo. The days are say. So to me to then Jamray too. Nadia free pebble. I don't talk on the appearance either. I buy a mantia siava. Then can't down to some menu bill. 80 shana way in me more. 80 shana way in me more. We are Mr. Diawa Hammy. What up? I am a dasso. I don't come on here. I don't tell. I see you, Miss Rose, so I'm insane. I am a dasso. I see you come on here. I was still tell. Me day, shall be break away. That's why the name is KK for Sue, representing Ghana high life music. And I say we don't stop, we never stop. That's why. Papa wodi etina ana enyan so doni kwadi ya pinsi wana mefura awonya bamba mashawasi e basi kama wodi empa mama minge visana dado yesen su die makuma ibadso awfu atiti mu odontino meti oda sipa but when if abu me bena meti wasio akote Adi open me in your day, my empire dream way. I get no near my empire dream. I was the same. Hey, you open me in, you know. You're dead, you know. 80 Shana, me, mo. You open me, you. We am inside the hour, I'm you. I know. That's right. That's right. Me deep above. I am a dasso. I don't come on here. I don't tell. I see you, Miss Rose, so I'm insane. I am a dasso. I see you come on here. I still tell. Me day, shall me correct one. Legendary status. We don't stop. Abeiku Santana. We will never stop. That's why. KK for Global. Pick up yourself, Easter family and friends. We don't stop. It's about coming to us here. I'm a fan. Eddie with you, because you would them. About one girl. I did that dear man chain. Or by my man power. One of them to us here. The upper me in your pay my empire dream way. I dream no name my empire dream. The upper me in your day my empire dream way. A plus. I dream no name my empire dream. Other that's why Shan me on penny me deep above. I am a dasso. I don't come on here. I don't tell. I see you, Miss Rose, I'm insane. I am a dasso. I see you come on in your system. Me days, shall me on penny, me deep above. I am a dasso. I don't come on in here, I don't tell. I see you, Miss Rose, I'm insane. I am a dasso. I see you come on in your system. Me day shall me break away. All day shall me break away. All day shall me break away. Me day shall me break away. Okay, stay where you are. We don't stop. All day shall me break away. All day shall me break away. Me day shall me break away. Yanko, 1, 2, 3. Yanko. A tapisunu, Mama Minka, I need a simple, Saint of Vipa, a daba, Granga, Jody, Minivaso, yeah, I not. Jody, Minivaso, when you be a Mamushio, when you be a Perio, while I'm testing here, give me wine. I can Taffy, eh? We on the side yo. Sadia no me po. We on the side yo. Abe, I come mamu. One minute. That's why. One minute. Amanda GC. 1 minute. Eyo, eyo, eyo. Eyo, eyo, oh, 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 oh. That's why. This style is for you. This style is for you. I got it. Hey, one name number one. One name number one. Hey, one name number one. One name number one. Hey, one name number one. One name number one. Hey, one name number one. One name number one. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, 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 okay, yantu, mama yantu. Yantu, I was saying, yantu. Masoyana, oh, 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 Zutiana. What is that? Masoyana, oh, na, 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 Zutiana. Aisha, Singia kama mimi Oriana, Singia kama mimi Alidu, Amidu, Fadima Tanazanta, Asana, Gubura, Chemata, Imakira Baba Etikiada, Yako Bejibi Katakulumaga, Chisa Muskiza, we go me aguda, Chisa Muskiza, we go me aguda. Masoyana, Zutiana, 1, 2, 3, one name number one. You star family and friends. These star family and friends, we don't stop. We will never say die. Yankwe. Oh na 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 na. Okay, punch me. Yes, I say. Never to be a money machi. These are family and friends. I'm a pacote Castiaba. Yankwe, 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 Yankwe. This year, Yankwe, Yankwe. Okay, yes, I say. Never to the other punch and go on. Bedi na dada, 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 bedi na dada. This down, bedi na dada, bedi na dada. Casio, this down, Casio, Cote Casio, Casio, young Cote Casio, Casio. What man do you do? What man do you do? Oh no no no, make you mad no no no. Young Cote Casio, me man funu ana me, don't funu ana me. Baby don't she, baby want me. Hey, she there on top, no bakawaya. Odi misika, these are family and friends. Odi misika, Yamin Shamo. Odi misika, Odi misika, Odo, Odi misika, Odi misika. Okay, go. Bedi na dada, 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 bedi na dada. Cote Casio, Casio, Cote Casio, Casio, Cote Casio, Casio, Cote Casio, Casio. Bedi na dada, 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 hey, bedi na dada. That's right. The name's KK Fusu. I say we don't stop. They never say die, Fuka, God. Yo, we don't stop to the world. Chalo, be on follow KK for social media, KK for Sufuga Code. A penny yaba agro ni mama agro na san started. And I was saying, no joke. Yaba, yaji yakonya. No joke. When I'm saying baby, I'll be an sanaji out there. Check it home. God bless you guys so much. These are family and friends. I love you guys. Baby, I'm a Kobe, I'm a Dimechi. And I'm a love. I'm in Shramo. Thank you so much. I know the Abeiku Santana A+. Oh yeah, UTV, thank you so much. Father, that's fine. These are family and friends. We love you so much. We don't stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jiggy. Jiggy. Jiggy, jiggy. I'm not too yet there. Do yet there. Do yet there. I was saying, I'm playing on this to me. Now dear young to a samba, Pani Basha, Mana, Coco Chico, Minini Dodo, dear Yagra. Or Donny Mama, Tisakania. One chance, also see me swa, Modi, see me swa, Stang also see swa, see me swa, 1, 2, 3, 1, 4, ayo. Baima suima imama kumamu. Veniagra, imama kumamu. Veniagra. KK, KK, we don't stop. KK, KK, okay, that's what I was saying. Oh, that's in your nama. Oh, don't do me. Oh, that's in your nama. Oh, don't. Much of Bobania, much of Bobania, Chiola, Chama. And the Manubasi, Yoshi, Mabeka, one Nubasi. Akamabeka, Ajale, Femonoko, Jele, Santana. Couple one, we don't stop. Ayo, my mama, Suma, Suima, Imama, Inaba, Suma, Suima, Besima, Imama, all Penya, Ana yabidono yakwano ano saying Amma watch you on me Amma watch you on me Kumasi amakum Abeiku Santana be hoko hey mama minka na tuyete wakame na tuyete mama minka na tuyete na tuyete ayo bye mama Suma mama Abeiku Santana Messi, mama, Alikam, may God bless you guys so much. Mama Kumamu, Anna, A+, Mama Amanda, Mama G, Mama Kumamu, Mama Kumamu, Amma, watch it on me. Amma, watch it on me. Kumasi, Hamakum. When you come to UTV, despite media, we don't stop. Tell them what my fans and my fans about it.
Well done.
Ankati.
You do.
And I'm always saying India goes now. Maybe before they are in show.
The D style. We don't stop.
Abeiku Santana. Double war. And no matter 3 or 9 that's what it is. Come.
Oh, Manisio.
Let me show
Yes, Elikem one star.
Ase pompa abono.
Elikem side.
Ase pompa abono.
Nene pompo bobo.
So anyway,
Well, last week, Elikem, we were here, discussing Elikem. And he was on the other side.
The tailor.
And Majid Etiha. And was saying, Elikem, you disappointed me. And that was a friendly, joke.
Yeah.
And you reacted.
I thought it was friendly in the beginning.
Oh.
But, when he kept insisting, then I had to explain myself. But especially at a time when Makako pointed Sarkodie Atadie so. So I was trending for all sorts of reasons. And one of my mantras, my slogan, is other African tailors will disappoint you except Elikem Kumoji the tailor. So I have 2 billboards up saying that. And I'm planning to put more, And so when Majid said that, it felt like at a time like this, it was targeting. So I felt like I had to stand up to defend the brand I'm trying to create. And it wasn't true. We didn't disappoint him. It was miscommunication and so on and so forth. But Majid came to the shop. We sat down. We spoke about it. And yeah, he clearly insisted that he was playing. And so we just let it go. But we didn't disappoint Majid.
Last week, Arnold Waha, A+ Waha, Miss G Waha. Kasa won from him na your comment on Sarkodie's costume. Whatever to social media. You apologized. But in the course of the conversation, I said apology, and I said, I said, we'll be there for so say apologize.
I don't know. Generally, no. Maniano for the reason which people think, I say, Ebia, me ya dia Taneshi Sarkodie image and Taylor image. It was a simple post I made about the shit. I saw an error, you know, and I circled it and made the post. It happens to all tailors. Say one check you will finish in year. At any PSA to me a problem ba. And so for me it was as if say, oh, Sarkodie, your boss here, or your big man saying, and I didn't know see. But again, if you noticed, I pulled down the post. I wouldn't want a situation where in future that post on my page is the reference to Sarkodie's issue.
But it's been captured.
It has. That's what I said that day on the telephone, that whether I delete it or not, it's out there into the world, and the internet never forgets. But I've pulled it down. I'll agree with everybody else on the fact that it could have been done another way, but it was done that way. Aside that, you know, it's social media, it's a place we air our views and opinions and so on and so forth. And so, again, the whole contradictory thing, there's the side of it that, you know, clarifies the fact that I'm a fashion designer and I did what, and there's also the side where it looked like it was bringing people down. I will clearly state that it wasn't meant to pull anyone down, especially the tailor involved. I'm training a whole lot of tailors, and that'll be the last thing, you know, last intention that I'll have with putting such a post.
Now, if you carefully consider the ecosystem of our creative industry, fashion designers, you know, graphic designers, spoken word artists, videographers, you know, makeup artists,
it's big.
The musicians, filmmakers. Lions don't eat lions, and so BB, even if we are not in the same, you know, line of trade, like you are a fashion designer and an actor, and the artist is in question is a musician, but it's the same industry. Moving forward, how do we protect and sanitize the industry so that such incidents, occurrences ain't happen, because it tarnishes our image?
I think it's important that it's spoken about, first of all, because since then, no, I say, in baby, I study. Even me myself. Me cry.
Steady. Steady what? In terms of what? Pacho,
last week, Miss G herself started here and said, when she checked the YouTube again, one of her buttons was not fixed, and she corrected it. Not necessarily because someone, not necessarily because someone will come and comment, but I mean, it draws your attention to the fact that wardrobe plays a very important role in our ecosystem, like you want to mention it. And so it's important that what we wear, you know, depicts what we're trying to portray. And again, it wasn't to pull anyone down. It was just a post I made in the spur of the moment, and it caught fire, and it surprised me.
Arnold, Mami Busao, this Elekem in the comment or review of Sarkodie costume, no? A best San BB said your cast is here, man of why is steady. Would you say best San BB? As San BB?
It depends on baby original. Abia why some analysis, you know, or use Miss G as an example, because Miss G was just, as far as me concerned, or sarcastic. So
did she not check it?
I'm not picture, not make me.
Okay. So Abia baby original now they can but you see the thing is, wardrobe more functional, a part a normal phenomenon way industry. So regardless of how careful you are, there's a likelihood so being wardrobe more function. A part of the industry. It's the same way as celebrities and as entertainers follow off stage. I started about Afro Nation Afrochella and Autoform. A couple of days ago, Halle Berry could receive award Autoform. You get. So these are some of the things that I can't as to whether man for be steady, no, maybe during the period that some controversy was sparking, but after a while, we'll be able to go back to the normal you get, and then you cannot do away with wardrobe malfunction. Once you work pop culture, you know, entertainers walking through the red carpet, it be Koji Award, it be Koyesi, it be a photo shoot, we would always have it, a part of the industry. So, and there's little you can do about it.
But who shared the costume in question? Was it from your perspective, not the technical perspective? Was it really a wardrobe malfunction?
I didn't say it, and I really didn't care about the friend saying wardrobe malfunction. At the end of the day, made me concept. I know you're a fashion designer. It's a certain eye for Nima Bisano. Maybe concentration was fixated on and find a video shooting that Ben never out. The emotion does it look good? Would it make the visuals look good? That's it. But see, the issue is, we still pull down post, which is a good gesture. Although it be a man for app capture, it tells you say there's been some kind of remorse. So for him to actually pull the entire thing down, that's a sign. But a man for a get to be wrong. Ellie came, you name no. You name no as a tailor. On your fashion critic.
On your fashion critic.
On your fashion critic. Check my words I'm using.
Yeah.
As far as you are concerned, the recognition and the call to fame, no, a designer, tailor, on your critic. Say, yeah, you name so a fashion critic, say John Rivers or your fashion police. You get, end up randomly kicking for so I walk in the red carpet. No commenting on the apparel, that's acceptable. What I say, but you know, as a fashion designer, he's in business. And see, the man awkward no air the fact say, in the same message, all criticizes Sarkodie near apparel. No sign air appeal for business. And let's be frank with ourselves. Couple, so be publicly humiliated will not sign air for business. I won't feel no.
Maybe I wasn't going for business. That's why.
No, but in your post, you said they should come to you. Ellie came the tailor, and I said, I mean, the tailor now. See, no sane person would allow himself or herself to be humiliated in public and still give business to you. It's ideal, you know. And so realize, time or year post no, friends because say DM, because some can be a fashion critic, and then you say, oh, normally you'll be yes, and could be a normal. But here you are criticizing the person publicly, and you want business from the person. It doesn't sit. It's ideally what he should have done was, especially when you want business. And guess what? Sarkodie is a high-profile artist, well-traveled, or call award shows, or call events, or Shantadie. And business-wise, I can't DM no, and I will cast a Sarkodie way you always are, and a Sarkodie mal gig now. Why hate it? Because it means that every event be honest, every outing be a Sarkodie could be on. It's Ali Kim that's clothing him. You get. And then the man, the any awkward. And like he also said, no, listen, if you were the tailor, and now Ellie came, I figure out, say, okay, tailor ye Amanda. And I'm me calling to Amanda DM. Now I'm casting Amanda. I think Sarkodie tell there and I call you and say, do you know the level of respect in your appreciation as tailor and Benyama Ellie came? But the original post no is like, okay, so I'm stepping on this tailor to elevate myself, and for me, I felt that was really not smart. And
but your fashion critic, you know, you have called or multi you call lawyers to the bar. What's it then?
I gave an example.
And he may be sound. Let me name them. Maybe sound.
You call him to the bar.
And I'm going to munya but more montias. Now they say, me purchase the fashion critic. No, yeah. Do you have any other call or to send your call lawyers to the bar?
Obey then I'll be entertainment bandit.
Oh, nya butre. Na so ni bisa nipa ni ya no kasa.
So ni mo bisa.
Adam maybe try you call me to the bar.
So ni mo bisa. So the point is
pacho enu ye ko hu school.
Ye ko hu school. Sisi me tia ye ko hu school by tia ye.
Like who bet me fashion critic.
But you need to have a certain level. We are going to say,
we are also consistency. Now consistency. No, you started one day and so start your consistent. If you know if fashion create was after you was started first post in our and so on me go obeka. Me da no can ask me you because some now post now we pulling it down cry me
class. Okay, me nyabuche. Yeah, no so afa. Opa for 20 hours now so make you come.
We
nyabuche.
Oh, Kapra. Na me name say we.
So sisi abibi edu. I mean also we pull post it down. We apologize to Sarkodie. If I'm correct, also extending some olive branch to whoever the tailor was. And so lessons learned.
No, but on Elikem being the fashion critic, no, I don't.
So somebody
On Elikem being a fashion critic, I don't think it's really a big deal because he's already in that field. What he has said.
Was started critic, no?
Okay, the starting of the critic in America, but a Jumanimu into a need for a Juman. What I said. That's what. I mentioned. So we need
if you see something,
say something.
Thank you very much. Continue.
It's not everything we say. Sometimes
approach na uncle ye.
Yes, it be good say no, but yes celebrities.
Keke me kwada no mka asam no. Na me ka say bibia me ne Elikeme ya adwen ne say. Aso Majid Esther so kasa na ochi feelings. Hono pena me ne ya adwen.
Majid's situation was a bit different.
You see one thing about fashion is madness.
Keke me ba Mr. Wadaroma.
We don't know.
Media me person obi to be can adwen wo wiase.
Do you know the reason why I'm saying that?
Me tia say me ba 1 minute Mr. Wadaroma. I don't know pull down kwa me ne ya adwen.
Why?
Obi an can adwen. Me cry obi kan adwen kire me there is nothing wrong with obi aka adena obi posting adena wo try there ade wo tro no ebia na obi no won ya adwen me pa cho da no papa ya nko obo wo he
bigger quiz
nko obo we also akotro asema fa no ho na ni nyo also we didi na temba na asema na wo
Mama envy of too much. The question now me busa na ye exhausting question me. Na keke for super so can be beat.
Mr. Wadaroma nanka bigger quiz e bo no han also we didi na tem uso we didi bigger quiz asema so wo kan bigger quiz ho asem a bigger quiz na ni anje ho.
Yes.
And I come so I can't support the some not support them ninja was one tia say.
Me ka say me tia say o.
Obi an ko obi an ho asem.
Okay. Kwame, I will refer you to Tama. Mini Miss G issue no by 1 hour te hanom. O kai de o kai.
Me ka den.
On kai.
E boto over me kai ade.
Abeiku yonko.
Abubakar de, obako on kora be there.
Okay. No, but mami make it be clear. I don't think say anybody has a problem with Elikem expressing the opinion on YC issue. Let's say, express your opinion, and you are still looking for business.
But
and I'm telling you,
were you looking for business?
But it was in the post.
The post sounded as though you were.
No,
or say, and no,
let's be candid.
It's business. Majid Kase. And America said, Majid Kase Elikema disappointing no. And can be starting on that note because at the end of that post he said he will never disappoint. Intimikana ehona for free. But like I said last week, no, and that's the part that Ebia Mini and Odinya drink. Obia listen up so ton. And that's what I said last week. Maybe this is your new style.
Right.
Say Ebia say obe fan ko fantadie a critique na waka say oh say Abraham Chen. Me na me here authentic person and bet me am a different thing. I don't think that anything was wrong with that because after all there are people who do it and people are hailing them. Into me they say we knew way na my NT say so this is what you want to do going forward.
But Miss G I think say onti another say.
Me ti another say.
Okay, sorry. The another air patch and say say a new style. I hope say you who say we a fashion critic. We know you to be a fashion designer, but say super so critique and call for fashion costumer. I don't have a problem, but who we are don't expect say what be ridicule in public. I should come to you.
I don't think
just be frank with yourself.
Fine, you entitled to your opinion. But I'm not pointing now or can Onka say he's against his fashion critiquing now or they ban or say that is his new style. Say or a fashion critical. Only problem with him. However, who we now say say utela no wanye good job inti brame ho na menye good job ma so who did him tell me in public? I don't expect me to come to you.
And I miss obiani style
now and no na ye busa question. You see and no the person ye busa question say and their intention, what was the intent who critique obi costume but who we no was it on sign brown chef for this
Now, but
No, please, let's put that first down.
also come to me.
Yes,
Come to me. Come to me means that everybody who is watching this thing, come to me.
Come to me. Who should come to me?
He's talking about no. He's talking about the general public.
No, who is the person in question? Who is the subject of discussion? If Sarkodie is the subject of discussion, then also Sarkodie should come to me.
It's not children and some of kind there, and don't make how has said, that minister of here and the Castellan saying,
What's imagine more?
Me say me maybe a war at that moment. Interview now one prepare for interview no. And they be a
also says imagine more.
I say based on
he retracted.
No, but it's good. Good thing.
There's no problem. Don't worry, crowd. Don't worry. Don't I saw me count. Me interview am say me nim baby papa na o interview no wo. But as someone can say there na do more ha.
And I'm catch us system now.
I say that specific interview no.
That specific as someone can say me nim baby owo. But na do more ha. Because someone can there me tie no na nyansa woman so say akoko adwen kakra bi. Na nyansa nim baby sa. But the fact of the matter is that I don't expect him to retract. Because you have said your mind. Say it. Not I say about the book. So I support him.
That's a nice thing.
No. He didn't. Me. That is my opinion. I support him. What he said about Sarkodie, I support. Me obi an Canadian. Sarkodie akosha tade.
But when you say Sarkodie say be atare na wase no.
Okay. Me patch. Anykem wa ha.
Edited one.
Anykem wa ha.
This is the edited one.
This is the edited one.
This is the edited one. We crapuna.
We cross it.
I still don't get this.
Kwame o kase wan kase. Ombra, I say, someone please ask Sarkodie to come to the tailor. The tailor's tailor.
That's it. I was screaming so.
Next time for
watch.
You will first.
Watch. See, come to the tailor's tailor next time.
What are you
No, but you see, let's analyze the words and even the content.
For
much
okay, I can hear
Pacho, for much cleaner finish on his clothes. He's too big an artist to be having such wardrobe malfunction. Still got love for your talent, bro. But this shirt do yawa. Your tailor no try. Now, Tie, come to ne handle at all. And what's that target? Sarkodie for fashion greatness.
I have no. No can see idea. Or the Sarkodie. But come to the let me come is this is a unilateral offer. This is a unilateral. He was giving an offer to the entire world.
No problem. Listen, very, very deep.
Eleke ma some of kan wa ha no. No can say Sarkodie we no. As one can dey no ano no. Obi atumi ntofo.
No. You say it's no. Say no so no betimi aka no na what ya na be desen o ha ya no. Because listen, you see what I'm talking about. Ade na boy na say no gina no. You in your senses you might see say wrong. But ABA and young celebrities, we are totally different from you people. Listen, betimi asa talibi a chichere me we lazy na be chichere me kon em style no. And into na beginning make us say fashion a madness.
Kwame want to me there na. Me
final dancer now so this no.
No. Maybe I'm coming.
I didn't sometimes I kill and souls. Yes, ABA master baby artist. It's a baby. Our gentle but we have a way of saying it. Sabi, you was sabi. Can't buy fast car pass.
Santana already here.
So we start telling us won't believe in your.
He doesn't believe in Uncle Baba Bejila.
No, I'm talking to you. I'm not talking about Sarkodie.
No, that is the stage.
Forget about Sarkodie.
No, let's talk about him.
Well, you talk about yourself.
No, don't talk about me.
What's this? Chichiri list. Nasa we here. No, it doesn't matter. If I made an come you said fashion is crazy.
Thank you, it's crazy.
So that's your craze.
Thank you.
Not someone else's craze.
I'm coming.
So don't impose your craze on someone else.
No. The guy is not telling you to come and wear or study him. Listen, he's an artist.
But people are steady.
I'm coming.
People will criticize your music, whether you like it or not. Somebody will say KK for is good.
That's
Somebody
the
will say
reason
KK
why
for
we
is
say
bad.
learn the good thing of me. Don't learn the bad side.
Why? Who are you? Why should I learn your good side?
What are you talking about?
I'm saying I choose to be your fan or not.
Telling me,
I'm saying I choose to be your fan or not.
Listen. You just.
It's not by force for me to study you.
No. We learn
Never is it by force for you to study me.
No.
Yes.
So then don't stop.
It's not by force.
Then don't go and then post that thing anymore.
Why not?
Like you don't feel
People
like
will
you
talk
know.
about you KK.
Maybe you don't know.
Whether you like it or not.
You
That's how life
maybe
is.
this thing you're wearing.
Yes.
Very
Talk.
To suck or
Talk.
no, sorry to say this.
Talk.
I'm not dissing you.
I don't care.
Something I'm telling you is listen, yeah, artist now, I'm here sitting speaking for artists. You people shouldn't see us say.
Like a queer.
You're speaking English.
People who say we are Jimmy for. Who say we are Papa.
Who told you?
That's how it is.
You watch from Americans and the UKs and stuff. The fashion design or the about who say crazy, but that is it.
Yes, but
So
why will you beat the person thinking it's crazy?
The person or your artist. So if anything else, if you think in the nice way, just DM me, my brother Nika, So I called there, you a big boy. Oh, watch the so I called there, you are part of like, what to say. So never be saying, Ayana, who pay attention, be a man home, pay business man, honey, you people should stop. I get in a minute, words, thank you. Words are so powerful. Me, when you speak to me, words I say is so powerful and I did you ma. So when you speak this in next time never can what you say. One can't stand by saying crime.
As an entertainer, you need to have the heart.
What are you talking about? We
People will talk about you.
I
didn't expect
diabolic and friends say. Atalena boy and I said just check it. Be an style no. Do you think Sarkodie excuse me to say we're stupid to do this? Do you know where that guy has reached? What are you talking about? Oh, you think it's easy? Yo, let's respect each other, bro.
You can't expect everybody to respect.
I'm not expecting everybody to respect. But what I'm trying to...
Not everybody will respect.
Don't tell me to come down. I'm older than you. Listen, I'm older than you. Don't just talk to me like that.
Why you throw age?
Listen,
what's age got to do with this?
Wise, I'm older than you. I'm wiser than you. Don't tell me what you want to tell me.
I'm done.
Done. Leave here. If you're done, I'll take the next time. Things like they don't let me to come because I'll speak for the artist. And next time, don't call me like this.
And you think the artists
with people like this? I don't like that.
The artists
you think say we are dear grow and TV. I wake up and go. Trust me, for you to tell me say you are done. You are disrespecting me.
Of course I'm done. Somebody like
this. You're disrespecting me.
Just
don't boom me. Now you say me no.
You are done. You are national television.
What are you talking
about? Let's choose our words right.
I'm not insulting him.
No.
He says I'm done. Why disrespecting me? Abeiku. Listen to me.
KK,
that guy has disrespected me. I saw him make us down here. Come on. Do you know me? Me throwing you till me words. I choose my words carefully. I don't just spit. And I mean every word I use. When you go to America, every word on the street, they mean it. So no joke.
Don't just make you point. Like that. What make you point? Let's move on. Let's move on.
Yeah. So, baby, Arnold person, let me go back to what I said. Into make her say, for me, as to how no person call about the business or turn nadia. Says I no person turn na say honestly no person turn nadia. That's fine. Unko baby was start on return on my dear. However, interview no any year Saturday no. And then I am a problem. Baby, I know can say yes see or your Ghana Jay-Z. Any send no all handle issues no. Miss Miko kan say on DM me Sarkodie. Miko kan say Lebanon Victoria Charles say DM. And also he's not my friend. So comments me say we delete. That's what I said last week Saturday. Anna, I feel nipa also on your friends who DM me. Who didn't hear interview last Saturday. Me problem is say Osan Kachira will say see adie. So Saturday no say Sarkodie san shatare bi. Nenye. And no dey wako ahead to DM him. And I make us say
no, he didn't say Sarkodie DM.
Somebody
didn't DM me.
No,
we DM DJ Mensa.
No, he DM Sarkodie too. He DM Sarkodie, DJ Mensa, and people who are close.
Can I respond to that?
No, I'm coming. I just want to finish making my point. So at that point, now I feel my confused because now me feel say maybe any new trend or person here. But what disrespecting me? Unkofo make him mockery. Obia can the person can. Now if what's time DM me? Now start posting that time now no work as.
So what was that for the other hand or the
other? First, baby, I Nina Juni said on your critic. He said say on your critic. Your name is your name is San Okai. It's not A plus bizarre. What does it take to be a critic?
No, Miji, is that true or false?
No, but we know him as a teller. But it is
Exactly. So why are you behaving
a new trajectory? Why not?
Yeah, but as we sit here now, do we know him as a fashion critic?
Maybe that's what he started.
No, answer yes or no.
We don't know him it is a way disrespecting me. One man confer ridicule me. Send on one cash or me come share a post. No, you said it was 6,000. At the time we're looking at it was 9,000 plus or something like that, with a lot of comments. And people both locally and international were contributing here. It is a one making mockery of me. So now I the DM me find anything. Exactly. Business. Who's that DM no? See, there are people who get business through send a yeti hey. When was the for the atadi what pamubia man na wonim say no ye. Now they are command. Now I can say, oh, offer. Atadi we are obi pama o na enye. Inti me my media ma. Se anu. And I say without even saying that, you can make a post with Sarkodie's picture and say the open so pama atadi ma Sarkodie because when who say no money be a ocean and koye. That is fine. But say what circle and make it, in fact, what draw attention? Some of us we never even saw that because, like people are saying, now you need a technical eye. No, inti after doing the mistake, going to DM him and making say me reaction was from your interview. But say now we're pulling it down. What render apology?
Can I ask a quick question? You're in entertainment, you're on TV, you speak a lot. Have you never? Or have you not ever made a blunder on TV and then correct yourself?
Oh yes, I have. But you have the opportunity to correct yourself.
Hold on.
Hasn't she ever criticized somebody publicly?
1 second. I'm getting to that.
I have. I have not denied that.
So with me, I'm a very considerate person. Yeah. And I read the comments and I listened to Abeiku and all of you in the seat. And I never took anything personal. My mother took the whole situation more personal than me.
Or something like that. It was more like you're referring to people who are
empty barrels.
That's the meaning.
Do make the most noise. You know, I mean, it's plain to see. That's the word to say. But I'm just saying, you know. So in a situation like this, I'm considerate and I listen. So in my listening to people, yes, it makes sense to have DM Sarkodie. It makes sense to have messaged someone else in his camp. It made sense to have sewn an outfit and go and give it to him, but I didn't. I made a post on Instagram. Moving forward, in considering people, now that I saw another blunder, I messaged him in his DM.
The post was still hanging there. That was my problem. That the previous post was still there.
That the post was there?
Yes, and you are now DMing him. You had not pulled down the first one, which was getting people to ridicule him.
Again, the post is there, it's out there.
But you deleted it now.
Not like I killed someone also.
But it was your responses to Abeiku that gave that impression that you were not remorseful. Because if you had said so, you are sorry. We're still seeing the post there. But now going forward...
Sorry for making a fashion post and...
I didn't say you should be sorry for. I said if this is your new way, that is acceptable.
No, but you can't be stepping on people's toes.
Why can't you be stepping on people's toes? No, why?
What do you pundits do here? What do you do here?
You can step on anybody's toes.
This is your new trajectory. I don't have a problem with it.
So the first day you showed up on United Showbiz and spoke about someone, was that not your first time?
There's a difference.
That's what I'm saying.
How? What's the difference?
Listen.
You criticize people's entertainment,
I didn't say you shouldn't
Dr. Kofi Aban on what he spoke about with...
I don't think you're getting what I'm saying. I said to you that, you brought us thing. Oh, that's
I brought you guys.
Let's put the matter into proper perspective.
No, I don't know. I'm not basic bond. Mami, we answer.
No. And
he's defending Alikem, so man, who defending Alikem?
He's human.
So everybody must just be
nobody will tell your name.
Okay, please. One after the other.
April song kasa.
Kasa. Nana kasa.
Medasi.
Mari, if I don't run.
Anyway, you have a great lawyer, Alikem.
Abe. I know that's what comment you asked me.
I know, Maninka on my own chair.
I don't know we need.
No, we need to look at look at this place. Look at it. Is this how to make it?
No,
it's okay. Who let's shoot say?
Oh,
Elikem kase.
I say celebrity to me the list no boy.
Fashion.
Listen, my chip in. You see, Elikem, do you remember this?
Yeah, I want somebody
I want you to know. I want my person who send me a very smart and very smart musician.
And so
Me no.
Why just?
Me buy first no. Me said up now I say, did you see that? Me buy and then this
I
guy
saw,
he came to pull it up.
fix
And what did he say? What can we anyway? What can I say? You giggled and I was like, oh now when was that crocodile late? And I'm arguing better. Do you remember?
Oh yeah, I think
Thank
I
you.
made a comment.
So you see,
International team now there.
the motor officer they are going and I'm coming.
Okay, o de ba come asem. Eti
We're gonna design it from now. I'm telling you.
I hear.
That is from our country.
Mami fast that ma
This is Obama said that woman come asem.
Mami fast that ma Lucky Losse.
Oh, yeah.
You know about Lucky Losse. On my birthday, Lucky Losse made Idiane for Nipa Best 20.
Wow.
Emma medical chair, but me man postia, but he's going to be fat. Akwenye swadanase because I wasn't in town. But Lucky Losse, ni papa na neduane so dem wa mo betumi adi one dance.
Yeah, sandwich no.
Chops no. Me sell open restaurant, local food. Ewo East Lagos na buffet, patcho montie nie. Oko restaurant ebi koto fufu, ebi to banku, ebi to emu, ebi to omutu, ebi to wache, ebi to ampesi. Open restaurant ewo East Lagos. Oye buffet. Utu abo ba ko aduane ni nyina diwe kakra. Mango's restaurant ewo East Lagos. A free anopa 10 ekopem enwumre 10 p.m. Open aduane di East Lagos. For any chair Mango's restaurant yenuaba Lucky Losse. Buffet no from 12 to 5 p.m. 12 noon to 5 p.m. Ura hwa aduane no diwe kakra. Eti wa moko East Lagos restaurant koto aduane na madi na anye de okọ Lucky Losse restaurant na obetumi adi nuane bebre for ebo ba akopẹ opese oye aduane emao event freno 0544 146614 0544 146614 Lucky Losse, God richly bless you. Yeda CP. Before I come over before I come ebebano keke for your questions man.
Yeah. Person be not question.
Any not question. Maybe more questions at the man. The last week you mentioned project. I say the positive side and near my or trainee fashion designers or your project. Can you tell us more? Throw more light on the project you're doing.
A gentleman walked into my shop randomly. His name is Reverend John. He's a Reverend minister, and he started talking to me about how he was paid free tuition to go to school in the UK, in the US, and so he wants to give back, and so he set up a college, the African Freelancers College, TAF College. That's what it's called. He has a school of cosmetology, school of fashion, school of music. And so he spoke to me on partnering with the School of Fashion, where we go in 50-50 to train 10 students every year for hopefully the rest of our lives, if God permits. So we did the auditions and interviews. Well, we put the word out there, and we auditioned and interviewed well over maybe 50 students. Now, I auditioned myself, I did the interviews myself, and I picked out creative students, creative people that stand out in fashion. And school starts in March, and we're about to give tuition-free education to 10 students in fashion, 10 students in cosmetology, 10 students in sound engineering and music, which is headed by Hammer.
Wow.
The last two. Then there's a photography studio and so on and so forth. Aside that, we also do a little bit of apprenticeship and training at my shop, where you go through all the facets and angles of fashion And that's just been the recent thing that we've done to give back to the society.
Oh, I think that we wonderful. This is awesome. You're more in Fama.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you've done very well. You also saw your presentation.
Oh yeah, no. I believe I'm quite a generous guy. So
Yeah.
me bano. Me say me bro, be one shit.
Not quite. You are.
Oh, I try.
Oh, yeah. Because
this is business strategy.
COVID time, Elike Mami, no mask. I passed by his shop one of the time. He had
Ghana Music Awards UK launch at Ghana. He gave me a costume, a decor. Where is
Amanda?
But
Thank you.
perfect.
Open Amanda.
And they are in less than 24 hours.
Ususuno.
Oh, I measurement.
Oh, the wagyu in a pammy.
Oh, spiritual measurement.
Oh, this one I brought for Bulldog.
Thank you.
It's a Bulldog.
Ususuno. Fama no any Korea condition.
I said,
I'm not being violent. Thank you so much.
Right now, customers should be emotional when
oh, thank you.
Can I bring it out? Sir?
Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
We need some for white so.
Okay.
Now,
so this is.
And then wow.
now,
Oh, now when posters and he hates artists like KK and Stack on yours. You see what I'm talking about? One family there,
So Father Dixon is even a more special case. Father Dixon, there was South African airport, Oral Tambo Airport, you landed and many a small issue with. I left my wallet in the car before I got on the flight. Oh. So I was talking to Father Dixon and Roger, and I was telling them how I'm a little stranded. You know, we're just making a joke. I said, oh, I even left my wallet. And Father Dixon gave me $500.
Oh, wow.
So
that's true.
So when I came back and I wanted to come and pay, he said, no. So Father Dixon is special to me. So this is his.
come on. It's your size.
The same size. Father Dixon Anyway, it's gonna be my
but Elikem
from now going.
Elikem, my business.
Elikem, and then show you basu. You be fine.
Let me fine. Some catch one time.
No, we're okay.
Oh, you know okay.
I can't size so the can open easy.
Elikem. Flyer, no Elikem who poster and now who pandit any guest star was shown this. Amanda, when we saw on regularly, so Pam, Pam, dear man, Miss G, dear, would we say regular?
I'm a bulldog crowd, and this thing will not sit here.
Father, this thing on promise to kick it. I guess I apology now, one man, Yemfa.
Thank you.
Oh, promise to kick it.
Oh, no. I was about to say, Joseph is around. When we finish, we'll take your measurements.
Sure.
Amanda Crown measure.
What do you mean by Amanda Crown measurement? What do you mean by Amanda Crown measurement?
And our measurements, just in case of any adjustments.
We are not like New York.
Miss Lydiana, crop top now.
It's too short.
And they be where?
Gee, but me sure they are never saw any mistake because we have crop top.
It's a crop top.
For women,
No, but you see, for women, that lands.
We still know we're fully
And
But see, if you ever have any problem, bring it back. We'll change the button to switch it up.
No, but thank you very much.
But Amanda Onkum.
Ah.
We
Dying.
Meanwhile,
I'm enjoying what
I think, but maybe some question and answer still now. My plans on my mimbisa.
Okay, Mommy and Shabby was screen. Mommy and Shabby was screen.
yeah, fabric.
Oh.
yeah.
Pacho, why?
So this is Eliklim, Mr. Possibility, aka Mr. Possibility. That's my second child, and that's his mother, Hajara.
Friend, name I say
Hajara.
Hajara. Or Ghana ni?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Ofri Bolgatanga.
Oh, okay.
Bolga.
Wife
And that's Mr. Possibility again.
It's ono ani.
Yes.
Eliklim no.
Eliklim, yes.
Oh, okay. Name I mean Hajara.
Me patron.
It's Hajara your wife.
Me and Warren here. We are not legally married, but we're together.
Stop that.
You're together.
Yes.
Cristiano Ronaldo, Nippon and
Stop that.
Calm down.
KK, you really came for that.
No, why are you attacking him?
Who is a wife?
Why are you attacking him? Also on Warren.
A wife, anybody could be a wife. A wife needs to be on and obey me at an answer. Maybe obey me once, only beat me out, obey me, said, obey me, Edin or other. Nana mebwa obanwa bia na bia
dia wa kosanya ye ni ho ade
oh eno no ebia pese ebia da chu beja na ntin ma yen court na ma sign am simple
no can wife the word wife means something specific
unless you tell me
associating near the court.
Thank you
very much.
That's what say like nice boys ebia na girls no be feeling more.
No. I'm with Hajara. I'm seriously with Hajara.
No, she's your wife.
Yeah, it's not a joke thing.
So. Accept that, bro. I have a wife, but say sharing. You. So how do you call it?
Ringless.
Okay, KK. Question me busa no. Wa answer enti yenko. So, Elikem, your final words on your project next year. Da be na mo besan yi bio say the obi antia this time around obey
into your audition biom around September October
this year
for next academic year.
Okay.
Into like I said, classes start in March and September your best time your audition, so it's based on auditions.
What's the duration of the training?
It's we say a 1-year course, but there's breaks in between. So we'll be in class for about 3 months, then we take a break, then we do another 3 months, then we take a break, then we do another 3 months possibly. But it's a full year's course with breaks in between.
Okay, all right. Yambra KK Fusu.
Abeiku.
KK Fusu. The D style.
We don't stop it.
And you may want rock here with high life music and. Said the introduction Mekai, you're one of the best artists who does cry high life. And Crawford say high life. High life, egu, fadi, Afrobeat, a take over high life. Ujitum.
That's Abeiku.
Happy birthday.
Wow.
Happy birthday to
you. But that must be.
Yeah, may God bless you.
May God bless you now. May God bless you now.
I mean,
May God bless you now.
Oh, hip.
Mumbejina esra kakra mai.
Wow.
Mubetu ya bejina echi,
Yeah. Girls, what's that? Wow. So beautiful.
Empedifo se yenim so ebebisa. Ye de ya bedwafo a ye ne omo di edwuma wa ha. Patro mo ma me microphone. Ya bedwafo ene omo ehwo a ye ne omo edi edwuma di ebehu ane se mo abo awura hanom e de happy birthday. Na mo ye hefo. Hey, mo ye dey.
Stylist.
D stylist. As mo ye stylist.
No.
Stylist.
D style. D style.
Ah, D style.
Fans.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Ah, mo ye dey. Okay. Okay. The fan base, you know. Oh, okay. Okay. And yeah, Keke Fusu Damasi. Say was celebrating the birthday. I want to know your party no. Oh wow. I said we a man kwa. As someone knows. As a man in Shedder knows sir. Oh. Someone pe party. Me man in pe party. We
never stop.
We will never stop.
Yes, we a told chada. And I said, we will never stop.
We will never stop.
W. We will never stop. And only why? Munjai Day. Oh my idea.
I love you guys so much.
And yeah, Pamocho, Mombra na mumbe kati cake ne.
Na muni melkem.
Ah.
Mo kati cake. Eti cake. Your best say obeba na D stylist. D stylist.
Yeah, and then together with
things like But
okay, I said me no birthday. The same month. We celebrating the man and
yeah, 2 days after you.
You see, and then I have this sisters also the same day, 14th with me.
Oh,
sorry.
Okay.
And
nice.
then you 16, I think said same month, and it's so blessed. And I love them so much.
But your mom join it. Now moon somewhere.
Guys, we love you too much. Like I say, we never be delayed and I'm a We will never stop. Thank you so much. Okay.
You're welcome.
I'll be with you guys very soon.
All right, so D stylist, Yedamase. We don't stop. Let's say we. A true chada. Yeah. Oko Wikipedia. Who every artist and I said, public figure be as the bio. Ni age bibia account your co Wikipedia what the any
age
what say
age
bibia about who age
Oh na ya 42 guy in t-shirt
cake no so
there be guy in t-shirt
this is cake at 42
Abeiku Santana you did babe no much of cake at 42 now when who said tally or still
oh maybe
Wikipedia
that be say bia no me mistake it's no bisa no
omo ye dey mistake
who bisa because bia age no me mistake
I don't know me mistake cake
bia
cake in patcho year be na wo I don't know
just 19 a year MD post it. It's just a 19 year. Elegant, I lost. Just 19 year.
19 year.
Yeah.
I don't know what person will have.
Me age there. In young for come up.
Yeah, yes, yeah. Cake, okay. Me bank I dance man. No, your papa. No, your brother.
That man free man was the train by a quarter. Me the train by pet. Uni. And I catch that quarter me or dance man. Me yeah baba.
Me nim na me catch say me share dance man. Now we your brother penny. I can make say.
Enjoy what was it?
Me be nya channel.
I was do a boy is a crew for white. I got it.
No, be nya for cake you.
Keke, wish you happy birthday.
Thank you so much, Abeiku.
Unyankopon koswa embo ho ban na koswa my high life music.
Yeah.
I like the transitions. They say ohwe high life Keke we only adina they say it's different from Anadrie de the rhythm, the melody, assassin. And I think sir, you're one of the I mean, artists in Ghana, you know, you're still keeping to, you know, time and evolution near my society. Yeah, boy, abaso. People say about high life music, any Afrobeat competition, some of us so a big creme. Would you say in creme? Then more yeah, be my high life match.
I think it's all about branding. It's all about branding. So but there's a problem kakra with the high life now. Me regime no me buy no me be hu na e ma me de me ho ball hip life at that time na hip life aba foforo me de me ho ball mo ntini KK for so me buy a different regime when it comes to Ghana music. High life o say o ba sha 34 na ni ade adom high life no high life akoya ade bi say auto high life there o say you do some shell beam which mean person shell not to be like that. Yema high life and enya kono in a way said the way I be dressing it will be sure KK me buy no me dressing e canto and a man crofo be feel a park runs and appearance no answer and crofo be tie onwum no it will be ban once na hip life for no kono ma shebola na me di omachi omonti ase hala fati so shebola ma baggy omonti ase na nkola no ho mo feeling penifo no feeling and ahwade me ne samini blend with suja and that time no na even dancehall Krampona Ghana no we don't listen them because you give money and they just what to her life ni be so answer but I me ne samini suja e kan won man penifo adwene beto raga to Ghana so we share KK for the way I start here different but if do baby no I feel like oh on count on what her life near that but I tell you her life key I hold it we yen and no free on my number way and some my buy and when you see my her life I different and that's the reason why I always being relevant from others and this is her life on here senior and yes and they be no new thing beba hip life by be kata her life no so na real Mube kaya hip life by but now you're in promoting problem why is hip life now you see Afro music, you know, a world thing. It's like African music. And I brought from them say, disposable thing. And okay, then do them Afro thing. Once I didn't know. It's no Afro, no, the world thing, a African thing. So I don't see anything wrong with the Afro thing. But minyaya and Ghana, Afro hala I do my culture. Minyaya Ghana, you say branding ye near Nyano Afro high life now. The same thing now no more Afro high life then are connected to the high life. By a caucus say okay no thing like high life cry then maybe I'm about to say high life ni we by high life so now Pa Thomas Bo show kwabena bo be bo kwadwan chulumba munyu bia but yan mo no ye bo party ase na me ka ase so high life is not never died. Nemo was say ye branding ye na ye promote to her life and then you bet us na ye be candidate baby say how many presenters how many DJs and I say the her life na ba omobo na her life no so no also mo kan nyansa sem na nyansa sem so no nko enja boom beat so I was so nya botre now yi nsem no na kan utu nipa fo and also na ye ninyi ho it her life no dey me to me you know and KK Koso is back, so people should watch out. Say how different level near the high life in the call. Thank you.
I agree. Yeah.
KK, what about music industry professionally? How many years?
Like 23 years. This
23.
So I'm over a decade. I started. Me build him, ye modu me. If I continue nimne mekana. You modu me with Hammer more me fan microphones me for OM Studios me for DKBs me yetete me kofa you name it more near there yetete me nyon me chole lyrics ni ba obekọ no akusua de abante na me dey me go school me graduate here music intina me music na evergreen is different from others and don't see me just like say no ye nyan we and na men hu yen say ye di agro no ye juma na ye no right now no kra na ye experience ni wo ho me kind of culture now no kodwanchi ni lumba machi no ye ne wo machi dede machi no wo ye den ye nikita experience no matter what ne abai de abani de nti se yenso yetimi ye wo na ha life no mema yen hye dem ye de yen hyehyem social media ye ko shows promotion ye mema yen pie we shouldn't be de bia na ye one way and any problem I have with the high life is it's no me KK de me that those high life first anyway so abi
okay. All right, so KK you better CP ebusuafo ye di dwumadi no beba na wi it's as ene said ye sha say no amonim na ye mood no kra nye yakopon adom na along the line ya pick it up at media babedo I didn't even expect say e be do baby by best because of ene ye nua be ma Christian achu sad news beto ye nyina yeso eti ye ba na wi ye no Maggie, your final words, Miss G, Kwame A+, Elikem, KK, Amanda, then Arnold will wrap it up.
Me Paucho be say name Adibia I needed to put out or say the reason Dr. Kofi Aban responded to that was that there was a previous post apparently or more edited to what we are seeing now. Or it's been edited to what we are seeing now. That previous post, no, this name means for those of who are who did that no, almost see time or responding, and then there was a previous post that stated, I don't know if I can read it.
Yes, hey,
should I read? Okay, so he says that the previous says, for every sunshine for work, there comes a sundown for rest. Demifedri, Openi Kojo, Esiama, Tano, Esubontain, former Esubontain Odikro, Nana Esiama Deborah II. Audacious grandson of Nana Dontin from Kumasi, Amekum, who with his family and neighbors moved on account of battle to develop and settle on the lands to become a Subeng and Asuna Kwewu, noble descendants of Nana. So basically a lot of things, but the last line, Mr. Music Man Kojo Entry with elders and family cordially invited. So this is how the GoFundMe account, according to the person, was initially created. So at the time, according to him, at the time Dr. Kofi Aban was responding, this was what was there.
So there was no purpose or explanation.
Yes, at that time there was nothing that stated that he was going to do anything monumental.
Okay, so this is the created 2 days ago. And
2 days ago from the screenshot.
Okay, from the screenshot.
Yeah, true.
Okay, and at the who no so still 2 days ago no next which means it was edited.
That's what it suggests.
Okay, I'm not privy to it.
Myself.
And it said the well, it's an issue that came up, and as the United Showbiz program, Etienne. So the United Showbiz, it should be a baby, you better discuss it. And our pundits are more experienced, knowledgeable people in the industry, or more critical eye, if follow near man. Obia check Nadre, ewo home. Say the message here or their baby. Say you no credit nature say the GoFundMe initially it was set up for the funeral.
That's what this suggests.
Yeah.
How do you know if it's the same? Is it by force to set up?
But is it in Israel or some family non find any papa funeral in it?
But there's nothing that says, it's just basically announcing to people.
So go on the GoFundMe and go and find the information that is there.
This is for the GoFundMe. This was the initial narration that was given to the account that was set up before the second one that talks about the scholarship and things. So the person basically is saying that what Dr.
So the scholarship
saw
was
I said
a modification.
See, I asked a question. Abe, I asked a question. Did Kojontri himself did that thing?
His spokesperson has said
Thank you. It was all kinds of edited as album. It may be an Kojontri who never first no because maybe no be on a make say be me team. Mom be side we but later on it
to me you who film because we a public figure.
I don't know edit here secondly.
Say BB found na e ba social media so na udim say enye no kra na enye sanity a betumi aba na wa granting interview na
what I'm trying to say is you have a team. And never be one na o team betumi so mama yes ade we ma bra. Later on who a in your name ba who a mutimi discuss
then na be kan won tias here. Opa kire say obi oho ye public figure nyo no na even though you don't know trad here, once it is being written in your name, no. You won't waka.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with
screenshot on the church. Say you want the troy.
No, there's nothing.
On the trauma, no. But I don't know.
And then Abeiku then America.
You.
Abeiku America, what say? A team thing. It's later on internet. Almost my instance some people. When we know, me who say, "Could you about doing say, okay, me and maybe me go farm because people are using our name doing so many things."
It you person say. Enya kudwantwi na ye
me nka senyon no ye ebia thank you so we should be very careful
because ni peer team about
but obi betumi akwa ye bibi say ya fa kudwantwi papa ho a kudwantwi eni
do you know how many unim crofo dupe ni power internet so abe even what's
we need the dupe papa ebia una o ka say ebia but we dey papa but just that it's cannot the koye the kofiam kofo school te no no ayi obi antue wa obetua ne tua untua so enye hwe abi bacho
yeah your final words baby
I done easy
No, but he moved from me so
no if you say
una ko fa final words na do we by
yo me bacho me one question back
obetumi
and you know Makumeme, it was a song that I learned really from KK, but me who's on perform with you.
Oh, best perform.
But me into your performance fan yes, you hini now then.
Oh, I think you did it.
Yes, see we hini now compare. Who go far him Cheshire.
I just say your call say on na.
They were boy beat number 1 to you.
No, I don't.
I'm boy beat me one to you.
Oh boy.
Yes, me was so what perform.
And so Thomas Amini.
Me too so what perform.
Your friend Oga.
Yeah, me too.
Oga.
No, we are on Thomas Amini. Sanyo man.
It's not performing.
Oh no. I do. On say Amiobi a Ghana for ana yeka you see? They can sometimes uko jina stage na.
Na also ya anamu for one.
No, that song featured Quarter.
That's the song. That's the
song. Anamu for one no people.
Samini's name.
Maybe that's all Thomas.
Is the song title Samini?
But Thomas Amini na.
Both. It was Samini.
That's what now no say me ba mubuza me ba mubuza me.
It was Samini.
Hey.
Oga was sponsor.
Na one Samini mukasa na
oh, we 5.
Akotela na wa betina na je say oni me friends say madam for no. I don't know say. Who knew say me Samini nice?
Me bisa. Oh.
It was you man.
Asamba nya abotre dey.
Usu ni man na.
But the problem is
okay, now and then you will hit you up, sir.
No, me hit up say see. Me hit you up here Abeiku.
No anybody taking the bag.
I try party because educator.
No anybody taking the bag.
Me and you,
I got it.
2010.
Say and for be reactive on social media so na ye eti no yakofa ho abufuo hwe ne me wo mu ntem South Africa nyina wo yeni.
Oh yeah, 2010 we were eating together with Samini Obrafo Kwakesi and Co, right?
Mom from South Africa.
If I should be my shout to me makeup artist Didi Makeover Pacho Opesoyo makeup the number is 0272149327.
Okay. Right, thank you, Gloria. Kwame.
Yeah, Abi. Yabeda Elikamasi.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, that's it. Nenyama upon my on Majid photos, my Majid for Nema upon Majid, come on. That's yeah, Pam Kakrabe Kayam. Kababwa.
Okay, celebrate is not more pet free in your man. Last week, okay.
And you're free at the bottom betting.
I sell money coin no.
I mean, come as
money coin no.
Remember, so quite well pay you. I mean, exactly so fast one no. I now the my Baba camp. We man can.
Wait, say me and Casa de bar.
I know the
because you see, say. Up and coming, no. I've also been up and coming before.
Yes.
Remember I was saying to Majid 10 years ago, he wore my clothes. We need that sort of marketing
support
and publicity to put. So by all means, in the beginning, give your gift out for free.
Yeah.
Or a gift, Achedebia.
It's true.
Give it out for free. Let people see your work. Let people understand what you do. Let them appreciate your work. And then after you get to a certain level, you need the support to sustain the business.
You're right.
A honor. sometimes no celebrities for no mo ntiase omo basta na omo
free.
prated ni
But
and also buttons ni boarding material ni boarding nti e ka say oh at least buy the fabric and let me make it for you so na omo ayira e be mo say ba ka say why should I buy the fabric? I'm mentioning you. Okay. So that's why I have a small
let Kwame make it.
Yeah, that's it. You're welcome. Just that Amanda then just all the corner sign any beam. Me person me yeah birthday wish my friends me ba and then the birthday wealthy royal eduako bema akosa
happy birthday baby.
And it is what do happy birthday. To na keke yeah that's it. Oh, the oh, fiha. Oh, different style. Me come in, but I also by this time, your friends and your KK for su annual
concert
high life.
It's coming on.
Ebi awo akwaboa kwabna squad no na much high life in the you know.
Like that.
What about here the and I think that you have.
I like that point now. O can say ye nuanu amuntie. You see. There's one thing. Say be many elegant here. Me friend akwabwa no beba and I'm afraid like no beba.
Like
no I'm making some beba bom me aye na.
All right. Okay, let's move on.
Mon nwen ho na only these stylists. Mon kambom na. Mon ye bibi annually.
I think fashion critic be share your programming and or share your costume including elegant. Ose ukala no ese ba ko so chamber
no opeso how are you
design offense uncle second no so on trend
that's all. But have you noticed that I'm not born
no style that's a
style
no so you see my shirt is different okay it goes in all the way here to the corner. Right?
No, you can come out all.
And then it comes like a V overlapping.
Yeah.
So it's not regular. So they won't understand.
They're not regular.
Thank you. And my opinion. And you see, no. That's his opinion also.
I know some regular.
No.
We different in
yeah. Somebody moving on. Yeah. Now when the jacket is not
regular. This one.
It's bigger than.
Oh. It's not bigger. See, it's the tape measure. Tape measure no koshia here.
Oh, then only pa no we no we.
Once say elikem, wo de wanya butre cheche mu. Say wo de na star. Basa ko de ne de. More function. Wardrobe more function.
So you see, let me explain that.
Fashion critical my information. Ya ma pia. Yet ya who say we can na mo dwen say me boy.
Sako dia situation no. Me church mu.
Ada san won.
Yenko yeni.
And the yenko yeni ma.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, you're done?
Yeah.
He's so done.
So, in the who say yeah, dear Grena yesterday air cobano. That was my intention for the post initially, and also to create awareness.
Feel gnarly.
You know, in a space of fashion and the work we do, any job that we do as musicians, as tailors, masons,
like me, I can
lawyer, doctor, Debbie makeup review. It's very important to double check your work.
Okay.
We are at Tadiani, we are manning caught through a process of ABF, checking quality control checks, behavior, and now I check it button here straight and now BBC, you know. It's just advice I want to give out to industry people, even music sometimes. You can double check your work, you can make sure the sound is fixed right, make sure the editing for the visuals is okay, just double check. And we all have made such mistakes. I'm coming from a place where button situation, I am today we found problems with the clothes. We double checked before we let them out. And so I didn't try to step on anyone to get anywhere, especially that tailor. I hope as much as, you know, there was the downside of it, people also see the lesson in the fact that, you know, it's just okay to check before we put things out. Double check.
All right. I'm getting a lot of information on this Kojunchi GoFundMe issue and Dr. Kofi Aban's tweet. And the edited narration of the GoFundMe. Legendary KKD at the chat between Dr. Kofi Aban and whoever, I don't know, or the chat in Swaba, or also HS Dr. Kofi Aban denied that he posted it. Okay, I received a call from Dr. Kofi Aban whilst we were on air, and obviously mean to me and Kasa, and my man who said I'm live on air, which I know sir he's aware. Dear Mestre, me doc, Mestre, I'll plead with you. Now Mestre legendary maestro Kojo Entry. Sir, whether the initial and I say the original GoFundMe narration has been modified, said the Miss G already Obi SND Miss G already Madam for Commander 1 Derek, veteran, retired British Army officer, also was sending. Whether it has been modified or not, I am pleading, sir, yenka a same way of social media. Na yenhwe hawa ye de sanity any unity ebeba ye industry. We need Dr. Kofi Aban. Dr. Kofi Aban also need us. Said it's a whole ecosystem that we depend on each other. It's in your best way. Na yemfa respect KK, your final words.
Yeah, Madam Etifu say Namada UTV and Ebusian for it because Mama me chance and coming to member and I met that these star family and friends I say globally omodos will be more brochery omo yin to bois at the bois since you're celebrating my birthday I hear donations talking of Basil Entertainment talking of Sammy talking of Commander 1 I mean omodos and mangwa say be pesa make see school ma kindergarten now almost started donate or go fund no me no nyamin sure mo keep on is there go to my page you dey go see school down your home to yeah baby e corner dey akakosi to me do bibia na follow KK for on social media ye wu ye e fe kra na agro ne ba so and her life is gonna rain so no her life I will cry we will never stop we will never stop
we will never stop
we can never stop you understand
we can never stop no. And I say we will never stop
we will never stop
we no spelling is say oh nya menu me say we now can
we atwem that WE
we
thank you
now what the say
we
WEE DB let me answer
you see I can't read
okay but me friend Chiaba Solomon Afum Daigio Guinness Ghana Brewery thank you so much remembering Dr. Duncan Oda Ras and all of you respect UTV thank you so much Bra Penny okay Amanda
Abeiku, meeting Chiamema Stephen Sapon, our ATL, Urban Effects, Mission or Noni Nebusian for, and Abwaji Clothing, and a Mama Tarisha or Wachimota. Abwaji, thank you so much, and also to Ultimate Hair at Sunungwa. Thank you very much.
Your name is G, somewhere you're fine.
Any problem?
Munya problem.
Any problem?
Munya problem.
See, I'm America. Oh yeah, but dream about it says now because enough is
no,
I'm me can't say. Me retracting. Mini Miss G. I said we are Canada.
Oh yeah, but dream bank for Betty as here.
Mini Miss G. Any problem, and she knows it. I don't have a problem with her.
And you one like I said, mini Miss G what problem? A plus now to her.
See. Me say, mini Miss G any problem, but Miss G are timing for a long time.
Hey,
that is what I said.
Miss G,
me any problem.
Pacho, Miss Samo, member na More time wo mo.
Next week,
Debbie,
next week I say Debbie.
What can say?
There's no hatred. There's no hatred. There's no hatred. But we see what
45 seconds.
She has to be honest with herself. Because a TT issue now, then it is no problem. TT issue now, no problem. I had a leaked tape, and I'm bisa will say, into what the two abonte a day or recording a year day, because Nipani bisa of Adriani. So, Adriani, our kitchen, and Tia Banisena audio no, eba out. And Rebecca said, but Kasa Yampuan, she didn't even talk to me. Because deep down her heart, she knows that she has hated me for a long time. And she knows that I've never offended her. And she knows God is my witness. What I'm saying is very true. Let her speak the truth.
Sorry,
on time.
Keke, please, Pacho.
Because for a long time, for a very long time, me who miji kana mi chana on filming.
But the place.
And I know, I'm very sure it has to do with Obi. I don't know what problem. And Nipani am downfall. But that shouldn't any say affect me, because I have always loved her. Time I mean what it's on not say on me can win it. Into me so me then me block it, no, me ignore it, because me know be answer all the time. Obey to say them no issue. Me baby sao because you're cool. Ask her or not say on. I say me na. She knows the genesis. I don't even know what it is.
Ask her some more. Me patcho, me so me pamocho. We ye mumu bia mfamo ho. Ade hano e na waka. Miss G, asema Amanda kai.
So I'm laughing. I don't remember. Many Yajma multimedia group, people are there multimedia, they can attest. Say Ochiami. I've heard that thing several times. So also Ochiami mean jiso. And it's not true. Me, there are people I don't Nipano can ask them. There are people also who are around that person I speak to. Nipana Kasabe.
So why did you stop being nice?
Nipana Kasabe. Also, why did I stop being nice?
So yeah, nice.
Like, how did I stop being nice? If she can be truthful, Oja multimedia, because someone sending a message and but
that's not one of my blocking.
Yeah, I'll see me in Kasao.
That's not my blocking.
There's no need to even go over this thing. But I sent you a message. Why did you leave? Then she said.
But why did you block her?
I blocked her because she responded to the WhatsApp message.
For so many months.
Also blocking.
Yeah, what now? Onje was so.
Hey,
Miss G, as some American, Miss Abeiku, Nyankopone me witness.
Thank God you are bringing God in and posterity judges.
Witness. I don't want to mention a lot of names.
There's nothing to discuss.
Dorin Avio is my witness.
We don't even need to.
And Abeiku, I will not push for it. I will not push for the friendship.
No, I'm not saying you should push for it.
Because when you said the American and cray. The last time we were on this show when I came, Eugene Beckham Okrachewa, I came here with the Bible for her to tell me, said the American say no cry, and I said no cry. Yes. Because we do not cry, we do not cry. Ask it. And now, no person used to take the issue, you know, as a BBI international said, BBI were but when you say it started,
my dear, I am still living. You see, when you say something, see, if she wants to make reference to the issue, and I don't.
Amanda,
I was really
fine, say you are hurt. Now, we're voicing out your feelings.
But she's not speaking the truth. So until she speaks the truth, there's no point discussing this.
Thank you.
Because Meti Hanu, Omo emotion means Robia, Mwamugua means Robia, may come and me can say it here. And she knows it. What time in for a very long time.
So you see, right now the fight has Abeiku. Other way we didn't. The fire is different now. We don't need to sometimes, you know.
No,
it's not good.
The unity is important.
Because people are watching us, bro.
Hello, KK. Please listen. The show has producers and directors.
Anyway.
So please, give some respect to us, okay?
Oh, no.
We know what we are doing. Please.
Okay, I
we have
understand
topics, we have issues. Don't tell me, say, and can say me from.
No. I'm sorry.
So, my better now, there's tension. There's tension. I saw it when we're going out.
There's
please,
now.
KK, don't direct me how to do.
No, I'm not directing you.
Please,
don't go there.
Let's move on.
No.
This is not to you. I ain't solving issue.
Have you seen the tensions coming out?
Please, it is there already. Okay, let's solve it. What you say? You have to be solving what about it.
Don't tell me I'm disrespecting you. No, it's not.
Let's solve
nice.
it, Mr. Pacho. Leave them, Pacho. Wait there. All other pundits are quiet on it. And your mom, you know, them. It's Mr. Yenja or not solve your master.
Can I be out of this?
No.
I want to be out. Yeah. I think that one.
Amanda, say you are hurt.
I'm hurt.
1, 2, say what block?
Yeah.
Miss G. 3,
I've
say
like 4 years.
Bibia no ebema oneno aye a downfall.
And yes, Bibia and I will not push for it.
You not push for it. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Miss G. Also, there are people around sa nipa kono, sa bema kono. Anoba.
See, Abeiku.
Okay.
Abeiku.
Yes.
I would only say 2 things because this is of no importance to me as I sit here. And I'm glad to say Amanda Ebonya meeting. The God who sits in heaven is the one who vindicates. Posterity judges all of us. You see how the TT issue happened. When the truth came out, the people who spoke, and when the man sat, and thanks to despite media, the man came back and sat on your network and told people the story. How many people came to say, oh, Miss G, we are sorry? How many people did that? Have I accused anybody? I'm sitting down to see what God will do in my life. And I see how the end will be like. That is me. Like she said, when people speak, I don't respond to people personally. Like, I fight my battles and I choose them wisely because I know that I serve a living God. And so for her to have brought God in, let God be the final judge. Let him do the vindication. I don't need it. I just said to you that she said 4 years ago, and I'm saying to you that I've been in a working situation with her. When she left the company, Obi also Ochiame Minjiso, Obi also Milene Nkasa, she said here, I sent her a WhatsApp message. She responded.
And
she
said
said here.
And said what?
I said, oh, why did you leave? I'm checking up on you. She said, thank you. Obi also blocked you.
Why did you leave? And I said thank you.
Yeah, I said, why did you leave? Then I said, I wish you well in your endeavor. Because basically, everybody leaves a place. But she said, thank you. And I said, God is the judge. See, Nipa no Oboni didn't say, and I won't give anybody credit. Nipa no Oboni didn't say, the person came to apologize. Last year, Kwame B is my witness. Nuela Karin Yale, who works at Multimedia Group, is my witness. That the person came to apologize. I said it on Delay Show that the person has apologized. Look, God vindicates people, and time is just what we need. And I am very glad. Say Amanda Again, I said when the TT issue happened, and this is my final sentence, and people said, "Oh, I'd leaked tape and da," and she commented when TT came back here and granted an interview and told people, and God bless his soul, all the good things I did for him and how he didn't believe that I could leak the tape. How many people came back to say, we are sorry, we didn't know you did this much for him? How many people came back to say anything? When I said that, oh, the tape I gave to my husband, he gave to somebody at the vice president's office. So and they saw the back and forth between the vice president's aide and us on social media. How many people came back to say, we are sorry, we thought that it was you? How many people? It is time and God that vindicates. How many months after? I am still living well. I don't look like anything. If we are supposed to sit here, if she speaks to me, you don't necessarily have to be friends with people.
Nobody is asking for
I am
friendship.
not looking for that. And neither is she looking for that. But I said,
okay.
So
Let's say this is the last sentence. Money ended. Amanda Wakasa, dear how? Also, Achemu, dear Hano. It's just a matter of time. You know, and you maybe were you say you're wasting your time on you maybe a the things that matters in life, no crampono. I concentrate on. These are trivial, petty things. Pachok mama no see. Ushemupa a difference in opinions and different in approaches. Way for her, and a day sawe. Mestre, and life is not a guarantee. Ube mu be ene, ochina no ni ho. Ya better TV so, what can they how? Is what can they handle? Ochina bibi to obi a who say one can say I'm sorry because now ni nipa no wasem. And bibi e besi bia no said the posterity na ba be judge e. Inti mesre mo, bi di onyankopon di srem. Nipa yense hwe mesremo no so be force and I be push you one man and also the so di nyankopon di akasa unyina. I believe say mu ye gidifo, you're Christians, you're believers, and forgiveness idea e ma wankasa peace say obi ya wade na wo the channel when you forgive one kasano wunya peace o what you say so be your wade na ye o ya na won fa nche you are not in peace said your car you are hurt it anytime be obehu ni bia no obubefu anytime be abebo ni din bia no obubefu for how long are you going to live with this pain in your heart it best fache na ye nyina industry ba ko ene wo na ye nyina ye nkoso antena se wasonje mu Gloria mesrel yemma de atwam bia de si ye bia let bygones be bygones.
Oh, it's in the past.
Na yemfa ye honfum so enche ye ho make ka sen bi man kan yi na ye de ache when you forgive it benefits yourself eboa wankasa so we see the nipa de be ye o ebe ye o ya obekoso atua honka I say one nom poison ama wo enemy ana wa soja na ukra na opese wo enemy no ukotobo no you will feel the heat inti I mean emredodo a wo di pain e hye wo mu no it affects you inti myself meaning assembly fire by baby fiba but mu nyina no bia so wo some sort of pain in her.
I don't.
Fine mesre mo wait there Godfather, Father Dixon, will resolve this issue. There's something that I saw. From the beginning. When Gloria came in. I mean, one could decide. Me who be bisa.
Like that for 4 years.
Me who be bisa. And I hear kwa bontin so me who be bisa. Enti menim de enti am pese sa reconciliation starting obi akasa wo so wa grant interview waka wo so say waka
Abeiku waka so metia me o me buy na me fani say and I meet na na me ni elikem kasa I greeted everybody and I mean elikem started say kasa started by you and yes me some me position her so there was no point I was supposed to go this way because now Amanda was already there when I came it is all kasa man father side no way I greeted everybody
Amanda no kasa.
Before TT's issue, how many times now meeting with
I just told you.
Before TT's issue, how many times now whom I want person? And when you said to be any one.
Gloria.
Cheyenne Penny 4. This is the it is you're making it look like Colana is oh, but Gloria to say hello. Oh,
yes.
Oh.
After 4 years.
You have.
Into the area. What technical room?
That's it.
We are Amanda Abeiku. Amanda person hugging me. Yeah, somebody now would say.
Amanda. I am now would say. Amanda would say. Amanda would say. And about what attack A+. I
know the emotion this one no.
Bulldog Ejuma. Bulldog Ejuma na wayen. Bulldog Ejuma na wayen. And the what attack A+.
Oh no start you. Me hear she.
Something that me feel you. And the way to hug.
So me come last week.
Oh yeah. Me back. Eti Debbie. Oh, keke be perform you here point. Eti Arnold.
Yeah. Mr. My blockage man we.
Me patch up. What them patch up?
5 years.
Where there also on patch up, the man patch up. Shut. Sorry.
My own block you for trans.
You serious?
Okay. Shout out to Elikem. Thank you for the stuff. Michelle. That's a good PR move. I mean, brilliant. Bulldog into me about was sending a message to me Kaiman. I say from B Trewa, your auntie and the entire family to Rachel Amwabia Nyako, Beacon International School. Sounds funny, we have them saying in the birthday. And MCI Boan so by 8 in the birthday.
Wow.
Yes, we do one. Yeah.
I send the banana one.
You are chatting me, you didn't even invite me.
Nana Akusia Konama, it's not your birthday. And shout outs to professional touch or Ashalabuche. It could be a great haircut or make sure come. Shout out to Elikem.
Yeah.
Shout out to Mami Esi Harriet.
The best tailor in Ghana.
Okay. My friend Chiama Danga Mohammed Moshe or Techiman, a British pub. shout out encore Emfa Emao. And I think so happy birthday. Enkoma Christiana Chey or at the Park Gift Shop. Christiana Chey at the Park Gift Shop. From your friend Akofa and and happy birthday in advance. Enkoma Akenten Furniture. United Television, UTV, United Showbiz for happy birthday. Happy birthday, Enkoma Shirley Tonikum, or your corporate affairs manager, corporate communications manager, Edema, Shell, Vivo Energy, my mate at UGBS. Happy birthday to you. From all of us, we wish you a happy, glorious birthday. For KK, Abeiku Akoroke here. KK Fosu, happy belated birthday to you.
Same to you, Abeiku.
And mo amutumi wish me happy birthday, medamo nyina se. Onyankopon Eshamo. KK Fosu was 23 and sorry.
I was 42.
42, but I was here on
24. I'm not happy
boy,
with this statement. Said Membumuno. I don't like that.
Seriously.
He's a penny for no straight. It's like coming back.
Enkauma. Father and friend Enkauma.
Me ba father house and besa me ba.
Okay, yeah, that's you. And then only a Amanda any Kwame A+. Mo fighting, mo
A+ be fight o mo nyame.
Abeiku, what did you start you?
A+ on penny once more. Oh, well. Mo ko kanu
Okay, Kwame ni go tell me once.
Mami fa enchia Emma Madam Phone Michael Telemo founder 1 London Accra Palace London Upper Clapton so nim restaurant Accra Palace Clapton Upper Clapton ne mami efimu Thursday na omusie no ochina trade fair His Majesty na gbonyo party no baso itimisremo Michael Telemo founder 1 London and Uncle Chris London Accra Palace Upper Clapton London East London ochina and anima me na yi no gbonyo party na baso so please let's come and support our brother enti ebusuafo se KK Fosu perform wi a na mo ante enka onyankopon ya adom a dasene yenim be hia bi onyankopon enhia mo nyina this styler stop. We will never stop.
The fans, yeah. Yo, it was good. So,
yeah. Amanda, Miss G.
Yeah.
Let's rock. Okay, young cop. Any man in Samae.
That's right. Yes, you winning. Now, Petupa in Cheshire. Been some more there. And I'm over one new from Young Rossi, and Touchy, a grono, and Oja. Been no more Bassian Sayasha, CNT, got GT. And who know, grown in pain, afraid and get trouble. A broke out constantly on Surabe. Want to know Dr. Grum, Gram and Farina, 2 million. Very media, sour bishop. Good record and so, Codin Circle, Cook around very no to very media sour bishop, no matter yeah. All the same, that's through me, you make the go. Not to me before you make them nabi. Not to me, you make the go. Not to me before you make them nabi. That's right. Up funny way, up funny dear car. Sasaya Nadama, I want to what you know. Milano, Brian, okay. I'm in pyramid, Achia, Modia, or cut that Nitiana, no. A shemo cope, come on, she, or Buomo. Opa kokuna mana yaba wani kokomi baleo baleo biko baleo baleo not to me you make them go not to me before you make them happy not to me you make them go not to me before you make them happy that's why. The name is KK for Sue. That's right. The iron is out, you know. I'm shying, I'm shying. The iron is out, I'm just so nicely into stop, look, organizing. You want some, I want it now. I feel the abacusum, Jadison. I'm gonna do, Ocasias, and I will see just say. Because yesterday was just that's why you want to go on. I be you want to go on. You want to go on. Sabi you want to go on from the camp with this style. That's why you want to go on. I be you want to go on. You want to go on. Sabi you want to go on from this style with it come. Not through me you make them go. Not to me before you make them happy. Not to me make them go. Not to me before you make them happy. Not to me make them go. Not to me before you make them happy. Not to me make them. Not to me before you make them. Not to me you make them go. Not to me before you make them happy. Not to me before you make them happy. Not to me before. Yantua, I'm Mr. Newman Econo. Yatuama, I tune in a bushia. And you wait to know someone who be more. Who follow KK for so be here. Woman young Kojano Wati, a song coming from Pat Thomas. Our life. Woman young Kojano, Woman young Kojano, Woman young Kojano, a Santo Mino, oh bye. Woman young Kojano, Woman young Kojano, Woman young Kojano, a Santo Mino, oh bye. Oh bye. Achu, wherever you are, we are with you. That's why. Oh baby, oh. Santo Mino, oh bye, oh bye, got to be about bye, oh bye, that's right, oh bye. And then I'm in the bay, one year, action out the bye, that's right. If I don't even Sana Benku Jarini Vai, Umi and Kojano, Achu, Umi and Kojano, Asam Tomino, and then I'm in the bay, Kuni, Achino, the bay. If I don't even Sana Benku Jarini Vai, Umi and Kojano, a plus, Umi and Kojano, Asam Tomino, Abeiku. That's why Abeiku, Santana, Abeiku, Mata, That's right. And then I dear babe, Minnie, a chinauti pepe. If a jerry benkum, Sana benku jerry for me and Kojano, a chu, me and May your soul rest in peace. We never stop. We will never forget you in